felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, so good to see you as well. My name is Damien Holme, and I don't feel good today. No backdrop, no prestige, no excitement. Just you and me, and some Mist 5 hopefully treating me okay tonight. How are you? Hopefully, not as much in pain as I am. I rarely get these brutal headaches anymore. I used to when I was younger. And then I must have changed something about my life and they just stopped happening. And then they definitely, well, I don't know if they came back. One came back tonight. And it was, oh, my mic's way down here. Hi, sorry. Hello, Mike. So, yeah, I just feel pretty awful. But we're going to see how this do. And see what parts of my stream I can fix, because there's already broken stuff. Instagram, not loading for me. Thanks for figuring that out, Instagram. This is also working now, hopefully. This one, maybe working, hard to say. Some of these things just don't seem to load like you'd expect. Welcome, first champion. Riel, how we doing? Troa Heroes, still dealing with the side effect nonsense with my meds. Someone will be a lurky berg tonight. I wish I could lurk my own stream. I could just start a stream, have you guys run it, and then I'll just chill in the background and hold my head. Because, yeah, the headache game is real tonight. Why are you so... You're not where you're supposed to be. I knocked my mic down the other day. And I swore I put it back exactly as I believed it was supposed to be. Hang on, let me mute this so I don't make loud noises. I swear it was right where it was supposed to be. And then I was, like, talking over it instead of right into it. Sorry. Mike, that feels better. Get right up in my face so I can't read chat. That's what I like. Right, that'd be interesting. Yeah, tonight's stream, hosted by you guys, play the game. I'll put chat commands in the bot so that, you know, you can control the game, and I'm just going to lie down. I'll put a couch behind me. I don't really have room for a couch. I'll put a cot behind me, and I'll periodically just watch, and I'll moan so you can hear my voice so you know it's me. Mine's between headaches and nausea and extremely epic mood swings. Oof. No rage baking, however, much to the Teddy sadness. Yeah, feeling as bad as all of those symptoms together, I wouldn't imagine you would be down to do the baking part. That sounds miserable, yeah. Troa, I think you win. Your symptoms aren't as bad as mine, and I'm literally just going to be sitting here playing a frustrating game. So, you know, I'll try to muster through as much of this as I can. If I'm really not feeling it, though, don't worry. I won't like soldier through the stream. I already canceled Wednesday's stream, so I really didn't want to cancel 2 streams in a row. Wednesday, I was like passing out at 6 p.m. and we barely got through the bedtime routine for the kiddos with me like sleeping through half of it. I felt like such a lump and so like removed. And then I slept before the stream time, and then my alarm went off to go start streaming or start setting up. I was just like, nope, I need lots and lots of sleep. And I got maybe like 12 hours. 12. Me. In the last 6 years, the only time I've gotten more than 5 hours is if I was sick. So imagine a 4 to 5 hour regular. I'd probably say I average 4.5 hours a night to get 12 hours on a non-sick night. I must have needed it. I think I was maybe fighting something. Tonight I could use the sleep, but I'm gonna stream because I don't like missing 2 streams in a row. I really don't. Super don't. I almost streamed last night, but then I had a lot of stuff to do, and it ended up being really important because I was a good resource elsewhere, which just always feels good. Tonight, we're going to be bashing on a gentleman named Tim Larkin. If you haven't noticed the stream title, we're going to be playing Myst 5. We're going to be playing the rest of Myst 5, the last Myst in the series, just like we did Uru, in that we are going to play the entire game going forward, now that I know, the entire game with no Myst 5 music. Whether it's Cyan's licensing agreement, Tim Larkin's watchdog, a cruel company who guards his intellectual property too hawkishly, or Tim Larkin himself. And I'm just cosplaying, or not cosplaying, that's the wrong word. I'm just, I'm imagining, I'm goofing around that it is Tim himself. Tim, if you watch this stream and you hear me bash you and you can prove it's not you, it's not me, it's Cyan, it's not me, it's my company, it's the cruel overlords, I will post a retraction. But for the time being, I'm going to bash Tim Larkin, imagining that he's the one who's doing this, because every time I get a copyright strike on a Myst game, this has happened on 3 different Myst games, I get one from Pacifica Music, and they always let me have proper fair use, because we don't play the game to listen to the music. We play the game to engage, critique. We modify the content to, you know, the stream's desires. We are a commentary stream. We are not a let's just sit back and listen to this DMCA'd piece of music as though you were hearing it on Spotify but not paying the artist. You pay me instead. I would never do that. As a musician, I would never do that to somebody. And Pacifica Music, I think, knows this. So every time the automatic copyright strike machine comes along, I post my appeal, and they always grant me my rights to my residuals. And Tim Larkin every time has counterstruck me and shut down the argument. So as opposed to me trying to battle him for IP and the concepts of fair use in video game music, I will just not feature any Cyan game music, whether it's Pacifica's or other artists or Tim Larkin. Tim Larkin can eat a bag of dicks. And I hope that everybody who ever watches this, so I'll leave this posted on YouTube for perpetuity, knows never to stream Myst games with the audio on, and probably don't stream Myst games, period, because it's not worth fighting copyright for one petty, lousy musician who is featured in some of the worst Myst games, and to have him try to leech off of the back of small-time creators and maybe grab a few pennies of AdSense off of you if you don't know how to properly write a counterclaim to copyright. The whole thing's not worth it. And I hope, I hope everybody in the future denies him all of his trollish income going forward. I've been in bed most of the day too, not sleeping, unfortunately, just avoiding light. Oof. Yeah. Living the worst vampire life. The vampire life that says you're low on blood and the hunters are right outside your door, and there's garlic. There's a smell of garlic in your coffin. Not good. Not good times. I don't know why that when I don't have my whole backdrop set up, that for some reason the light seems darker on my face. Like it's not doing its full job. It's fine. I look more I don't know, flush with life, I guess. You can see more peach and red tones. What were we doing again? Right, playing a Myst game. This one. Okay, Myst 5. Continue, shall we? Where's my cursor? This is not the game cursor. Did the game freeze on us? Oh, there's my game cursor. I had to like wiggle the top of the Windows bar. Myst 5 so far has been an adventure in very careful staring scrutiny at things until something dawns on you, and sometimes some bad UI elements, which is typical of Myst games. Many people say they really didn't like this one. I don't know if people say that this is their least favorite. Some do, but I don't know that that's the general consensus. Myst 5 so far for me is doing things that I didn't expect, which include sort of carrying on the story of Yisha from Myst Uru, and also going back to like the going to ages and grabbing bits of lore from each age concept, which I very much approve of. I'm hoping that the puzzles get more interesting, but they haven't been awful. That said, what they have been is in need of chat. And so we've been in this game for way longer than we probably should, even if you take away all of the time I spent chatting. And I needed chat to let me know I could move my cursor down to this tablet and draw on it. Without you guys, I probably wouldn't have known to have done that. So that's cool. I needed chat to tell me to continue to use the telescopes because I wasn't seeing everything you need to see in them, because one gimmick is used for multiple puzzles. That's pretty weird in a Myst game. And so if I didn't have chat, I probably wouldn't have done it. So thanks for giving me lots of subtle clues that have gotten me through the game in ways that I don't think I would have done on my own at all. And lastly, at the end of last stream, and before I had time to really embark on it, I learned that not the platform we're on, but the platform we opened up over there, it's got something else I could do. I think that was the hint. There's something else you could do over there. Did you notice that? And I didn't notice that. So we're going to go notice that. The thing of that platform is that it's powered, and it used to not be. So that's kind of a cool thing. There's a little mini puzzle that didn't feel too hard that lets you grant power to this plateau that we're on right now, and also grant power to the other plateau once you find the similar puzzle here. You might notice, and I mentioned this in the last stream, I do have some weird twitchiness where you'll see me like do a tick off to the side real fast, or like glitch in my movements. That's not my hand. That is the game doing that. It does do a couple weird glitchy things with free look, or free movement, which we're in right now. We go here to these pillars to do travel. I think this is the travel we need. This one, yeah. Okay. Now, it was a nice soft hint in that there's something to do here, but I don't know what. And so that's my favorite kind of hint. Like, okay, you looked everywhere in the age, which I feel like I did, but you didn't find everything. And this is where I need to find something else to do. So we will look more studiously on this platform, because now that it is powered, there's a thing to do on the powered plateau. This music is so contrary to who I am. I haven't found a good, let me at least just find something that's like just the slightest bit more like me. I super appreciate Harris Heller's project to give streamers royalty-free music. The tricky part with that is it's all of a certain vibe that's just not Vampire Hunter to me. It's all got beats and stuff that don't feel endemic to the brand I'm trying to build. Okay, there's so many things that look like they could be engageable. I forget if your cursor actually does things. We've learned this, right? We've got this now on the pillar, or on this thing. We do. In fact, we can do this, and it just draws it for us, which is really nice. So that's where we learned that spell. This is not interactive, right? Wish you could just jump. Now there's more down here. I think everything that's like round and glowy is really just a light fixture though. And these both, I think, go to the same destination, which is that thing. Now that we've given everything power, is there anything we can do in here with the power? This just shows a reflection of that, so that's not anything special or cool. We cannot go down into the abyss. That's probably good for me. The abyss does not call my name. From here, well, hello. Can't wait for the part of this game that goes full FPS action game. Wouldn't that be nice? Although with the twitchiness and the sluggish movement, I think I would dread watching Mistman fire a gun and try to dodge other people's shots. It would just be an awful experience. Well, this is how we got down there, so I don't know that doing this will be of particular help. Oh, plus, Mistman holds up the tablet as if to say, "No can climb. Have tablet, no can climb." So we don't climb. That's fine. We already know what's there, and we already can get there from around the other side of the plateau as well. There's nothing really to do here. That will not continue to go any further in this direction. And we know if we go even one spot over in that direction, this does not let us climb on. We get stuck. So that says powered. These are just lights. We clicked this to open this. We've already tried closing this door, which does not seem to do anything of itself. We've tried to close this, which doesn't seem to do anything of itself. It just brings all the stairs up. You cannot walk on the stairs while they're moving. Then you can get real close to this, but this is not interactive. We also don't learn anything from this one that we haven't already learned from the other ones. The same map. And just to be sure, I will double check. I will open up my notes. Let's get my notes on the game out. Notes. Where did I put you? Missed notes. Missed 5 notes specifically. Is there anything different between this map and the map I screenshotted on the other pillar, the other platform? It is an identical in every way bitmap or whatever. It's perfectly the same. So we didn't learn anything new there. All right, and there's nothing hidden in the shadows. Not even Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. So we'll open up the stairs again. It's a shame you can't just jump down, which is funny because once they stop moving, you can jump down from this ledge, but not while the stairs are animating. That might have caused people to fall through the world, so maybe they really didn't want that to happen. Let's slide right back out. And you're powered. Now what? Maybe, and here's the only thing we really haven't done since this has been powered. We haven't actually done a walk down the side. So perhaps walking down the side is now important. It could be that we see something new through the telescope being powered. Yeah. I remember what I was trying to look for, and I couldn't find anything there. This part of the age is annoying because you don't quite know what you're looking for, and I feel like I've spent a lot of needless time searching and staring at sweet little nothings. At lots of things that just don't like weigh in. They're not useful. They don't give me any info. And the fact that there's such a wide field of view that you can kind of explore. I mean, I guess that's the real journey of Myst, is how comfortable are you just observing their world, staring and learning and watching and absorbing all the pixels, the glory of the pixels. Anything fun. There's lots of glowies. There's so many glowies. And there's even a glowy with a little oculus there. I remember seeing one of those. They got us our last clue. Looking right through a little oculus just like that one. Oof. It gets real hard to aim when we're that close up. But when you're too far back, you can't really. It would be, yeah, that little circle right there would be something. But it's not something, because there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Of course. That is clue we've already discovered and logged and used. What we can do here is try to use our time travel spell and see if it does something neat here. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Our time travel spell is written on our tablet. And what we can do is maybe just come up to the top of the pillar and set it on down there. And I think we have to walk away. And then somebody will appear and cast the spell. Oh yeah. We're Speedy McSpeedertons now. That's back in hand, and the world is moving muy rapidamente. So, what can we see from up here? What is exciting up here? What do we learn? This is the platform where we missed something, according to Tara, who gave us a helpful hint. Is there anything neat happening? Maybe inside. Is it happening to our little power device? Are you doing weird stuff now? Surprisingly not. I was kind of hoping it would be, I don't know, buzzing faster or something. So, are we still speedy? We're still speedy. Yeah, there's just such a wild wind blowing. Is there anything we can see through our Oculus while things are fast? Show me the world. Looks like even the beeps. Oh, we're losing our speed. Okay. Even the beeps were moving at the same speed. I don't think our time travel spell was really all that exciting. Well, I don't know that it was that. There are other options. And one option Oz talked to me about was I have been stubborn in going to this age first and skipping past the tutorial age. And my argument was if the game would let me go here first, which it did, then it should give me everything I need. But if other people know that that's not the preferred route, maybe what we'll do is leave here, go back to the Nexus area, go to age 1, and see what we can learn there that we might be able to use here. I don't have so much pride that I have to play my stubborn way. So here's our little Nexus, and we are in age number 2. This means 2, I think. And there's one of these that's probably labeled age 1, but I don't know which it is. Risa, how mystifying. I know, right? How we doing? I have a excruciating headache, so if you thought I was a chill streamer before, I'm about to show you all how chill I can be, including going to bed early if my head hurts too much. I'm on a lot of painkillers and good hydration and a well temperature controlled room, so I think I have everything I need. But I may still have to tap out. All right, can we grab this one? This one's got to be for this age. Wait, what happens? Why does that? Can we? Okay, can we just set you down then? Bye-bye. We'll set you down. We'll grab you, and we'll enter the age number 1. I can take my pain meds again. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. It wasn't so much a rough week. When I canceled my last stream, I did so to get the sleep that I super needed because I was really drained from the week so far at Wednesday. And so while it was a rough decision for me to make that, I usually don't like canceling streams, so I don't feel comfortable doing it, but I did it anyways. The outcome was getting 12 plus hours of sleep, which was incredibly needed. Well, I remember I popped in here before and I was like, ooh, pretty. We'll come back to this later. And then we just did not. So we're in some kind of ice cavern thing. We've got our tablet for this age, which looks kind of icy too. But yeah, it's actually been a pretty good week. I took a couple days off to celebrate the Tiny's birthday early, and just have a good time with fam and have a little bit of an extended weekend with the Independence Day holiday and all that. And we've just been having nice chill times. We haven't done anything incredibly chaotic or crazy or high energy, but we've come home happy and fulfilled every night that we come home from being out. And sometimes I'm not left with enough to stream. But today in particular, I started to develop a headache probably around like 4 or 5 p.m. And I was just like, that's okay. It's manageable. That's okay. I could take something. That's okay. I'll do what I could do. I just kept getting worse and worse and worse until I couldn't hardly take it. So now we'll see what's happening tonight as I stream. I thought maybe you were sick. Oh, no, we don't really get sick. We rarely get sick in this household. The kiddos got sick when they were little, usually to exposure to somebody at the park or whatever. And then when they started school, you just can't help it. Like other people's kids, I don't know why in 2025 families still don't teach their kids, antibacterial soap, how to wash your hands, how to like sneeze and cough in your elbow pit. Crook of your elbow. These are, kindergarten concepts, and yet kindergartners, there's still plenty of them. They're like just absolute germ factories. So yeah, our kiddos got sick near the beginning of school and missed some classes, but you know, their attendance got better and better as their immunity and exposure were better and better. Yeah. Sometimes your body really just needs those 12 hours. I crashed hard Thursday night with 12 hours. Nice. Summer school has begun, and it's so exhausting. Can't imagine. But hey, money. Glad you guys are having a good weekend. Yeah. So far, so good. Okay, let's draw this thing on our dealie. And wait, I can't like see it now. That's okay. I know how to do this. Do this the same way I do everything in this game so far. Let me just walk right up here and take a little screenshot of this and apply it to my missed notes over here. Image from screenshots. There you are. Perf. And now I'll just draw what I see. I don't have to rely on my memory. Okay, so this is a lot. Why is it so many lines? We got a line over here. We got a line over here. We got a whole like house thing inside. Oh, I hit the bottom. I didn't realize there was a bottom there. This is not going to get accepted. The game's going to be like, nope, you suck at Pictionary. You can't. This is not the glyph. And then there's more line inside of this. Trackball, save me. Okay. And then I forget what I do. Drop it. I dropped it on the ground. I showed you my tablet. Please respond. I forget how these spells are supposed to work. There it is. Assess me. Did I do the thing? Oh, he's touching it. Oh, and then... Did you give me what I asked for? I guess not, because we can't get back out there yet. Yeah, I don't know if that was a thing. There's something there in the corner, though, that I can see, but only barely. It's so hard to see. It just kind of looks like a wheel. I'm going to take a screenshot, because that's what we do to cheat in this game. And maybe try that wheel thing. Will it work? Oh yeah, my last one was erased. It did not work. Whatever it wasn't what they wanted. So it looks kind of like there's like a little circle here in the bottom. There's like a wheel all the way around. Oh, my wheel is awful. And then spoke. Drop. Please be kind to my art. Now, is this one acceptable? Oh, you're doing a thing. He squealed a squeal. I have a glow. What glow? What glow do I glow? There's a glow that glowed around me. I don't know where I'm glowing. There's nothing else in this room. So this room is, you figure out how to walk past that door or that mouth of the cavern or nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything else over there. This is supposed to be the first stage. This is supposed to be the easy one. The one where the game just tells you what to do. Why did this game not tell me what to do? When Tara was like, hey, you go into this first stage and they'll actually like show you how to play the game. You've skipped over significant tutorial content. I was expecting to see actual tutorial content. Not this bullshit. Try it again, I guess. Oh no, my art's there. It's there. It got accepted. So what does it do though? Oh, that looks like mine that it saved. Whoops. Wait, is that right though? Oh, it cracked something. Oh, it's cracking something. Oh, I put it on the right spot. I see. You have to place your tablet in a special spot. I can't move now. Am I waiting for something to happen? It's sitting there. The crack is there. Oh, he came back. Hi. Now what? Oh, goodbye. Can I move now? Okay, I definitely see a crack, and you've taken my tablet. I don't have a cursor. What is going on? Are they doing stuff in the level? I'm rather uncertain of what I'm seeing here. And I don't know if this is my game froze or something. What's going on? I just want my cursor back. Okay. Cursor is in the game again, but it's not there. The Barra just took my thing. Do I have F keys that work here? I really hate for the game to be frozen here because I don't remember the last time I saved. Although I don't know that I did anything specific since the last time I saved. That would be of note. Yeah, the game's just frozen. What a way to go. All right, we're gonna, I don't know, start it again, I guess. Let's quit game. The game says no, you can't quit me. You can't quit this game. We love you so much. You must stay here in the ice cave with no ability to move. We'll see about that. I know how to task manager. We're ending the game. We're starting it again. All right. I wonder if the game has any sort of autosave feature. I suppose we're going to find that out right now. Where it remembers us. Continue. Because when I hit continue last, it didn't ask me to open up a save. Oh, hey, look at that. So it remembers that I'm here. It remembers a crack. That's pretty neat. Remembers a crack. I come out here. Nothing looks like it's changed. Although, do you remember there's like steam coming up here at one point? Steam shooting out from that bridge. Was that when I was glowing? Also, my thingy's back here again. Can we grab my special tablet? Can we set it down on the special spot? Grab. Oh, no. Maybe I have to like stand right on there. Yeah, right on the crack. And do this thing. And drop it. Drop it. Am I mistaken? Did you ever watch RoboCop movies? Am I mistaken? Do RoboCop movies? Does he ever say drop it? Or am I forgetting things? Oh, the crack. Look, the crack got bigger. Oh, the crack be cracking. I fell down the crack. Apparently you had to do something more than once, which is also really weird in a Myst game. I don't know very many Myst games where you do something more than once to try to get a solution to happen. That's odd. They're really flipping the script on their own. Puzzle making. You can call what they do in Myst games puzzle making. Well, there's the little cleft we were looking out of. I guess we would never have come out of that. But we will climb up this. Oh, except for no tablet then. Yeah, this game, or this age is a little bit tutorial laden. You, the game is showing you. Hello, robot. How the hell goes the evil AI takeover of the world these days? I feel like it's been a minute. Robit, I think that's what Zoidberg calls Bender. Robit. Robit. I heard mention of Tobits. Okay, well he took my wait, hello? Why am I glowing? Will somebody talk to me and tell me what the glow is? What was the glow? Did I lose a spell? Well, I see a new glyph here. So we're going to do what I've been doing so far the whole game long, which is screenshot it, place it in my notes so that I don't have to memorize it. So that when I do get my tablet back, I can reference it again. Yes. Referencing. Oh, reference of my soul? I mean, if you want my soul, I think you have to fight Oz for it. I think she has rights to it. So that was one glyph. Here's another. These are like the teleport things, so this will teleport me back to there again. But kind of like my tablet. Oh, maybe that's the point. I grab my tablet, I write that mark, and then I can teleport to this plinth. Yeah, because maybe I'll need my tablet. I think I'm starting to understand. Grab tablet, do a write. What write we do? We do a down and a little bit of a smiley face. Mine's a little awkward, but gets the point across. Sat down on the ground. We tell those Bajo folks to come and touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Oh, he's shaking his head. He don't know. He don't know. He took his hand away without doing anything. Did it, I don't think it did what it was supposed to do. Let's clear that. Let's try again and make it look more how it looks in the picture. Just kind of like down like this. And then like a long down like this. And then can we set this one down? And don't shake your head at it this time. Really, really read it. Oh, he didn't shake his head that time. He took it away. He took it away. Is that the right thing to do? Yeah, there it goes. See, look at that. Now it's there. Now we have a teleport. Robot, my head really hurts tonight. Can you do anything about that? Do you have some sort of like neural access to the back of my brain? You remember when everybody in chat was, they had this fan theory that I was a ChatGPT run streamer. That I couldn't possibly be this smart or varied of different types of topics, and just something about the way I talked sounded particularly generated. And so if that's true, then maybe you have some sort of access code to stop the headache. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely if you did. Okay, so now we have teleportation rights between the two plinths. This game, this age, really is sort of teaching me about the game. But it's also not teaching me anything I didn't already know from messing around in the last age and from chat giving me a bunch of hints. Because we cannot emphasize enough. I'm not playing this game alone. While it is a first playthrough, and there have been no spoilers because you guys have been great. When I do get stuck, you're happy to help push me through the game in ways that I would not be able to do alone. If not, well, I won't sell myself short, but I will say it could have taken hours to find some of the basics, like just being able to draw on this little tablet that we're carrying around. It could have taken me hours to figure that out, that was a thing. I might have eventually downloaded the game manual if that dawned on me. Oz told me, you're dumb because you're not reading game manuals for old games. In old games, you always read the manual. And this is an old game, and you should know better. You should know to read the manual. I was like, honestly, that's true. I kind of forgot that reading game manuals was a thing. I already tried, couldn't access your brain. Damn. Yeah, sorry, that firewall keeps putting itself back up. I keep taking it down, trying to let all the hackers in, just for fun, just to see what they tickle. But yeah, something keeps reinstalling it. Okay, so this is just a very long, non-accessing, like there's nothing to see or do here. So why is it so much ice? It just makes me want to like look at every vista and at every corner, because this is also the type of game that's like, oh, you passed through the ice fields too fast. Sorry to say, but you have to go back there because we hid 3 clues in that desolate empty area. Okay, well, the age got a lot more verdant over here. Very weird bulbous trees that I feel like they'll hide something on like the backside of one of these trees, because that's also the kind of bullshittery that they do in these games. There's also hard to traverse terrain around here too. What is this? Controls? Yes, but he holds up the cuneiform tablet as if to say, sorry, but our princess is in our hands are full and you cannot use the controls while your hands are full. But they all look like they're draining these long pipes, and if you hello? Oh, hi. Oh, let me quiet for a bit.
I was not so sure of you, and yet you have done well.
Have I?
But do not be proud.
Okay.
You think you understand what you see? You may be wrong. For example, this appears to be ice, but there is more.
Okay.
Like the prisoners, there is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water. There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
Oh, okay. Make them bring heat, he seemed to say. We can work on that. Can work on making them bring the heat, if you know what I mean. So that guy's our tour guide of the area. I think his name is Velcro. Voldavitas. I think it starts with a V. I think it was like a word. I think his name was a noun. Vortex. Vertice. I forget. He seems like a good bean. He never tells me anything outright, just like a good hinter. And he keeps coming back and encouraging me. You're doing so good. And yet, you're so far. Okay, what does that mean? And if you just listen to my cryptic message, all will be clear. And then it's not clear at all. So all of these pipes seem to go here. And then there's these things, which who knows? But they're there as well. They don't make any immediate sense to me. But there's 3 of them and 3 pipes that come in. So that's fun. And then there's another pipe out, and it goes here. Oh, there's another one over here, though. So this is only one of the pipe. Oh, yeah, here's the other. Okay. So there's 6. Oh, these ones are red and those ones are blue. Does that mean hot and cold? Who knows? So we'll be putting all of that stuff into the ice here, and we cannot go forward. I see like little chimneys or something over there in the distance, and maybe that's where we're trying to go, but we can't until all these little pipes, ice, cotton ice, they melt or something like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is set our lovely thing down. And okay, bye. And then we're gonna mess with some pipes because that sounds like a thing to do. We're gonna mess with all the pipes because why not? Why not click every pipe? Click, drag, and who knows if something is happening? Who knows? We just did the thing. We'll do the thing with this one too. No special sounds, no victory sort of thing happening. So that's 2. Is that 2 of the 3 for that that pipe on that side? It is. So the third one, let's go backwards from it, is this one there. This one goes up to this guy. Is this guy accessible? How do you get there? We have to go around to some steps in the front. Yeah, I see them. They're over near. Whoops. All right. And, oh, there's another, help. Oh, hi again.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little? Structures, food, life. As Duckney built, so they did here. Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
Who will build again? The Duchni or the Bahro or whatever? Who are we talking about doing the building again? I think he means the Duchni. Okay, well, let's go inside. Say hi. Oh. Is this important? This looks important. I see red, 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 and blue, blue, blue. So we definitely need 6 different thingies turned on. We're gonna screenshot that and add it to my cheat sheet. That's definitely the schematic that we need. Kara, hello and welcome. Maybe someday I'll try to play these. They're different. Watching my streams, I think you'll probably catch on faster than I will. You have a puzzle game mentality, and you've already seen me struggle with some of the worst or most unfair parts, I feel. So, yeah, the lore, I think, makes it worthwhile. And I think when people say, these games are great, I have lots of nostalgia about them, it really is not the gameplay. It's not the movement. It's not the graphics per se. Although, in their era, maybe the graphics were pretty stunning. You go, wow, you know, the colors and all the different ideas and stuff thrown around. So maybe for its time, if you can think time-bound like that, then yeah, I could see respect for the art style. And then really it's about the lore. You pull the lore in, you follow the storyline, and I think that's generally what people really remember and enjoy about these games is it's got a really captivating pathway to its lore. Not across all games, but some of them more than others have it. Oh, here's our next symbol, so we can traverse this area. The next plinth symbol. This one doesn't look too hard to draw. Thank goodness. Image. Add this to our little file. We'll go back to the other one and draw it in so that we'll have all the teleports for this area. Is my thing back at the beginning? We could just use this and travel right back to the beginning to try to grab it. I have real trouble with games that have this type of feel not to get bored. I'd love to like them. If the lore is not captivating to you, then I think tap out and don't continue. That would be my advice, because there really aren't other redeeming qualities outside the lore, in my opinion. So if as you're trying them, you're like, oh, you know what? I get where this story is going, and it's just not for me. That's your clue to quit. Because I don't really think that this game beats others in puzzle design. I really don't. I think most of the other games we've tried are superior puzzles. Oh, see some of you on the other side of bands. I think the lore is great from what I've seen, but it's very little and far between. That's my problem with the series so far, is I do really seem to be enjoying the lore, but whoa, I'm teleporting. Did he take my thing? He took my thing. That means he probably gave me the teleport, though. Let's check and see. Yeah, he did. He took it. Okay. Yes, you are right. The frustrating part for me is, while I am on board for the lore, it takes forever to get it. I'm not really enjoying the distance between great story unlocks. I wish they were closer together. Okay, so... Oh, and when you do get them, that they were something a little bit more captivating. It feels a lot like there are a number of storytellers that do this. It's not just games. And I'd like to pick on J.J. Abrams for this, because a number of his shows, like... what was the one with Jennifer Garner in it? Can't remember, but now it's going to kill me. It just never went anywhere. It would lead you on in such a slow... Alias was the name of that show. Alias, Lost, any number of these episodics where they're really trying to keep you like deep hooks entrenched. I feel like some anime, especially kids anime, were like this. Like Dragon Ball does this to a certain degree, where they give you like the actual story that progresses in one episode is painfully little, and just lures you in just enough, or gives you just another hook so that you watch one more episode. And when you've watched like an entire season of the show, if you were to write a plot synopsis, you'd realize very little actually happened. And the Myst games, I feel, do this too. They give you a lot of places to see and puzzles to goof around with, but the actual puzzle contents, if you know them, then you just know them. They're not like, and you sort of have to think your way through the logic every time you see them. It's more they've hidden something somewhere, or it's like a science experiment that you have to try and watch and see what happens. And once you know what happens, then it's trivial to do it again. Well, hello. It is your favorites, Damien. I appreciate that. I do believe most people might know. Well, I don't know. It's not the most common name, but I do like being everyone's favorite. I have been taking to introducing myself as just D to people, because I'm finding that like my close friends just do seem to enjoy calling me D. And I always have this like little awkward interaction where I'm like, oh, I realize that that's a very common nickname for pretty much anybody whose name starts with a D. And I'd feel really bad if you thought about usurping the default D in your life and replacing them with me. I don't know how I would feel about that. So I usually say, if you don't already have a default, then, you can call me D. But every once in a while, I slip up in my saying that, because while not socially awkward, I can present as socially awkward. And there have been a couple times where I said, if you don't have a default D in your life, consider making me the D in your life, or making me that D, or something that sounds wildly inappropriate to strangers. You know, my friends would, you know, take it just fine. They would take the D and laugh it off. But yeah, so I have to be careful how I say that one. I think the original Dragon Ball progresses at a good pace. It's a very different show than Dragon Ball Z and later shows. Gotcha. I've only seen a few episodes of the original. It did seem fun. But yeah, I think Z is the one that most people pick on for the pacing. Trust me, you deserve the D. Well, thank you. And I still need to give you your queef because I have the concept. I just need to get it botted into my channel. Are we already at past 1 hour of the stream? Damn. Instagram gonna do me like that again. Instagram's still cutting me off at the 1 hour mark. Well, if you're here from Instagram, you figured out how to watch the show somewhere else. Good for you. Squeeze, what did I walk into? Oh, nothing you don't already know. Just awkward, degenerate talk. I just always knew you as Damien, so that's what I say. I appreciate that too. I mean, I'm not adverse to my name. The ways that I've been referred to in my life, generally just my name or my initials. Well, not my initials, not DH, but my middle name's J, and DJ works really easily as a name. Although some people who grew up watching Full House or other shows where there is a female who is referred to as DJ have tried to say that DJ is a girl's nickname, to which I'm like, I don't understand how that could possibly be. It's literally just if your initials are something, then people might call you by those initials. They don't even have to be a D and a J. They can be any two initials. Some of them are easier to say than others. I find AJs often go by AJ. Maybe they just don't like whatever their full names are. Okay, so these things don't actually work in any sort of way, but that's all 6 that are on. So now I wonder. Wonder. Looks like these things, I can see where all the little nodes are. So I see that, but then the question is, how do we make the inputs do what they're supposed to do? I just flipped all switches when I found them. So I figured that would turn on something and it would just send things right. But what's actually happening, I'm not sure. Is everything back here has a left and right? DJ's gender neutral? Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that too. A lot of people in high school called me DJ and it wasn't weird. It felt normal to them. It felt normal to me. I just do picture DJ Tanner. Yeah, well. She is probably more famous than me for having that nickname. Okay, so these can only be an A or B. So then the question is there some sort of indication on this platform, on a marking, on the actual thing itself? Is there any way we would know or understand what that A and B thing does? Oh, that sneeze was slow in the making, but I'm glad it finally came. There's nothing worse than having to stream and sneeze at the same time. Oh, my head. I knew I was streaming with a headache. For those of you that are joining the show late, I started this show with a really rip-roaring headache and took tons of painkillers to try to make sure that I could show must go on through it. And I promised everyone at the beginning that if I felt particularly horrible, I would quit right then and there. That sneeze felt like I got punched and electrocuted at the same time. Punched by a very large person. Oh, is this like a door? Why does this look like a door? Do they all have something like this? That one does too. Would you look at that? Yeah, that really, really hurt. I thought my head hurt before. But this feels awful. Did you enjoy all the tablet tutorial stuff when you got into this age? I didn't get any tablet tutorial stuff. Yeah, I did not. Maybe when you start the other age first, they just assume you know what you're doing, but nobody told me what to do. I just used my knowledge from the last age here. I knew an AJ in Salt Lake City and a DJ in San Diego. AJ was female, DJ was a fellow. It's how it do sometimes. Hello, Sinner. Welcome. I am suffering from an excruciating headache that got worse when I had a massive sneeze just now. And I feel like I am reeling from the pain. The teddy? How rude. Huh? What about the teddy? Did I miss a message in there somewhere? They have clubs where people can pay for that kind of experience. Getting punched and shocked. Hey, if that's if your kink is to feel like you can't think straight and have to sit down for, well, thank goodness I'm sitting down, and talk about it, sure, doesn't feel particularly like my kink. So this is facing the door. I don't know if that means anything. This door is definitely ceremonial, or it's just some sort of weird archway. But I wonder if the switches have to face toward the door thing to make a door appear eventually. Who knows? He is a very large human. Oh, the Teddy punched me? Yeah, please don't ever ask Teddy to punch me. I don't see anything changing on these though either. So I don't know if these are supposed to be indicators or not, or if you do anything with them. I certainly can't touch or manipulate them in any way. We'll go back to this one that's super hard to use. You have to go all the way around. I had an apocalyptic headache the other night. I commiserate. It's something that if you don't have to work, it's not bad. I don't technically have to work right now, but I also canceled Wednesday's stream, and so I do feel obligated's not the right word, but incentivized to be here for you and with you when it's been so long now. Also, it feeds into me. So yeah, it hurts, but also this streaming is important to me. You guys are important to me. These don't have doors. I don't see the same sort of indication as to how I would approach this one and decide where I needed it to be oriented. It's not the little nubby knobs on the outside, that's for sure. But yeah, the other ones had these weird door things on them. This one anyways does not. Also, is there like other stuff hiding off in the weeds, in the hinterlands of this age? You just never know when you look at like a bulb tree from its butt side and you go, oh my goodness, it was hiding. Becky, would you look at the size of that tree? And oh man, I forgot this game also does the ghost movement thing. Yeah, these ones don't have the door thing on them, so it's hard to say. Where do you orient? How do you know? Maybe David Ogden Steers doesn't give you the dialogue if this isn't your first world. Yeah. He came. There are 2 times where he approached and he said something about how good I'm doing and how we could convince them to bring heat back to the area. And then he said something about justice and we'll build again. But nothing really tablet or how to play the game or anything like that. Seems like a lot of folks have been in struggle mode lately. Maybe. I hope other people feel better, especially Troa. Mine hurt so bad I couldn't talk. I hate headaches like that. You just can't get away from yourself. Yeah, does anybody else get the feeling like if something happened to your limbs and even your torso, you'd say like that part of you got hurt? Like, my rib hurts. Not like I'm, you know, you personally are affected, but it's like a body part. Maybe the closer, for some people, I think torso is kind of close and intimate to themselves. But for me, probably for a lot of you too, just because of how many sensory organs are just in your head, that when you have something like a headache, a toothache, an earache, that's attacking you. You're this little pilot inside of your skull in your meat mech. If your pilot's chair is anywhere, it's there. And so you have your meat mech and you're taking damage to peripherals. It's like, oh, reports come from the big toe that you stubbed it or something. But you have a report from inside the cockpit. And it's like, that's happening to me. I'm being tossed around like a Star Trek episode. Oh God, you know. So I thought maybe we would use the canned spell that we used last time, maybe here to try to help break the ice. But the canned spell that we used last time had an icon for set down your tablet here, and you will make the spell will make its thing. And we haven't seen a floor icon for a placement of the tablet. So could I set it here on the ice? Maybe. And will it work? Maybe. There's no indication that it will, though. Maybe I should stop drawing attention to it. No, it's fine. I'm drawing attention to it by telling every new person, like, hey, welcome to the stream tonight. I'm struggle bussing. I'm suffering. I don't mind talking about it. It doesn't like manifest the headache harder. I can't ignore it out of existence, so there's no harm in talking about it. The pulse in my head, migraines are absolutely brutal. Headaches are absolutely no fun. Oh yeah. He usually appears 4 or 5 times by the time you get this far in. Must not have played those. Yeah, I guess so. Intertial. Am I reading that right, or is that a typo? I just don't know that word. Dampeners are offline. Yeah. Feel like I am definitely taking battle damage. There's our wonderful scrawled special spell. It's not a teleportation one. It's just, oh, what happened? I thought I dropped it. Drop it. And then we'll back away. Does RoboCop say that? Or am I imagining a movie that's not RoboCop? Or am I just imagining something that never happened? Do the thing. Crack the ice. Or take my tablet. I didn't see a crack, but I have a glow. And I see a steam. Am I supposed to see steam? I remember seeing steam. Oh, I see steam. Oh, it makes you see steam. Oh, I'm backpedaling where I didn't want to backpedal. Steam is up, steam is down and up. So if the steam is up, that's in the wrong position. The steam is down. So you are all three. Wait, there's 3 of you guys. You all 3 are in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. You're right and you're right. So only 2 are right. You and you. Everybody else who's spitting steam. I don't want your steam up. I want your steam in. Give me. Oh, right. We know this. Drop it. Drop it. Shields are down. We won't survive another hit. Divert the thrusters. See, I know something about geeky stuff like that. Oh, I'm doing the auto walk thing again. I love how hard it is to move in this game. Okay, he took my tablet away. Please stop auto walking. Okay, that one stopped the steam. And the steam is now... Steam view is now off. So we shouldn't see steam anymore. And you know what? Doesn't matter because we know exactly what we have to do. That one flipped. Please stop walking backwards on your own. Oh, inertial. Thank you. I was like, I don't think I know that other word. I'm being a nerd regarding your Star Trek comment. Good. Y'all can nerd out on Star Trek with me. I actually have not really watched very much Star Trek, so you can teach me new things about the show. Okay, that should be all steam, full steam ahead, or something like that. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not the nerd you're looking for. If you're looking for chats involving Star Trek-y stuff. Oh, I wonder if those. No, it's not. I was gonna say, I wonder if those chimneys represent these nodes in the pipes, but they do not. I do see another tablet though, that if I grab that, maybe I'd have another tablet to ride on. Dude, is this game about like gotta catch all the tablets or something? So I made all the steam go there, or so I thought, but none of these little thingies down here, which I thought might be indicators, are indicating anything, nor are they actually like clickable in any sort of way. So that's unfortunate. You can't go out here and touch these nodes. I'm the Trekkie. I figured. I could have guessed, perhaps, I should say. Except I don't really enjoy the new stuff. I got lost at Discovery. Isn't that a funny phrase, turn of phrase? Getting lost at Discovery. Okay. We get our tablet back. We have 4 places for spells and no spells in those places. Go back here again, I suppose. With our tablet in hand. And can use our detect steam spell again. Also, if you're late to the show again, you're wondering why is there canned music instead of mist music? It's because I got 14 notices of DMCA and challenged them all for fair use. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, we're just gonna play canned music instead. For every Mist stream until we finish the Mist games. Alright, Steam is rising over there. Do we have to close that? I wonder. Is there even a way to close that? These are all closed. Their Steam's got to be doing what the Steam do. Is that another little Steam thingy I saw? What are you? What are you? What does this do? It hisses steam is what it does. But can't click it. There's also all of this big old steam over here. And on these little guys. These look like you should be able to stand on them. And they shoot you into a new area. But perhaps not. Yeah, there's big steam here. And don't know what we can do with it. It's just steamy. Oh, big steam rift. Can we use our tablet on this rift and have it break? Is that a thing? Because you can't walk on it while it's steaming. It's worth a shot. I don't remember which spell we used to make the one Barrow dude come over and crack the ice with us. I don't think it was the steam one though. Are you sure you have music playing? I see it, but it's quiet. Maybe it's too quiet for you guys. Oh, I lost my tablet. You walk away from it and they just nope it out of your hands. The music is quiet enough that it doesn't bother me, but if it's so quiet that you can't hear it at all, then that's a nuisance. Can anybody confirm or deny whether they hear music or not? If I take this... Oh, no, no, no. Grab it. Grab it again. Grab it. Grab it. Pick it back up. Okay. I wanted to hold it. And that's the only spell I really know. So yeah, maybe we need to set it on the crack that we found. Because this was a crack, and look where it led us. To fun stuff. Oh, right, we can't go that way. I'm dumb. No audible music, but I hadn't noticed. Oh, well, that's encouraging for me. Can we crank this up? I brought more powerful speakers so I could hear quieter streamers better, and I have them on max, but it's barely hear the game audio and no music at all. Gotcha. You hear it now? Okay, now I can't hear anything else in my own brain, so how do I turn this back down for me, but turn it up for you guys? If I do outputs, routing, music. No, this isn't. I don't think this is right. This is not the right. I need multi-track, perhaps. Pre-fader and post-fader. I don't think this is it. There's a place where I can actually change how much output something has versus what I hear. And that's what I want. But it's been so long since I've messed with it because I thought, oh, I've got everything like right where I want it to be. So we're fine. After fader listen. That's not it either. Oh, where on earth did I put you? What was that sound? System. I don't think it's in system either. Faders, music, and then what? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to mess with this later. I don't want to... Oh, I have a firmware update available. I will turn the music like... Oh, wait. Maybe it's here. I just tapped on it and it did something. Output routing. There we are. Music. Go much louder than what I have you set to, please. That's the game. That looks too loud. How is... That looks pretty good, right? Is that reasonable volume for you guys? It's a little quiet on my end, actually, right now. To be fair, it doesn't need music, but if it was intended, we can't hear it. Yeah. I just want to make sure that this is, like, good for other games in the future, too. So if I'm playing whatever, I'm not thinking about the mix. What's up, Sam? Sounds good. Okay. This is like, I can hear it, but it's not going to bother me. I can actually think. If the music gets too loud, I can't think. Poop, I can't get back up that way, and I can't go that way anymore either. So we have to drop it. It's got nothing on it, so that's fine. Drop it. Walk away. Climb. We need the tablet. We need to be here. And we need to use the Steam spell on the Steam riff that we found and just play around and see if it works. So grab this. We teleport here. Sam, I'm just telling everybody. So, you know, if you started early on the stream, you get to hear it every, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. I have a bad headache. I want everybody to know about it. It's also making my voice crack. I don't know why it's making my voice crack. I just have a bad headache today. Okay, we're standing on the big Steam crack. We're gonna touch our tablet. We're gonna touch the Steam spell. Big bot of Steam. We're gonna set it right on the crack. And we're gonna walk away, and big Steam on crack is gonna do a thing. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be so steamy, extra steam, more steam than we have room for. Wait, where'd it go? Is the steam still here? Yeah, it's here. Now I cannot grab my tablet again because I set it right there in the middle of the steam. Bara dude, what's going on? Why are you trying to touch it again? He took my tablet, that's why. You jerk. So there's so many of these. They are, they be steaming, but they're not clickable. And they don't really teach me anything. I suppose what they teach me is this land has steam. And the gimmick here is play with the steam. So I guess what we could also do is, if that didn't work at all, we could flip every switch so that the steam comes out. If the steam is coming out, is that right? Does that make sense? This doesn't feel like I'm diverting the steam to the puzzle now. It feels like I'm diverting the steam away from the puzzle into all of these little nodes. But maybe we want to power all these little nodes with steam. We'll give it a shot. Even when I can't see the steam, I know which ones I haven't flipped, because I'm good at details. I'm bad at controlling my character on this awkward to move on terrain. They lean really heavy on this tablet mechanic. Yeah, I think it is the whole gimmick of this game. Is we give you magic spells and you do the game like you're doing magic. It's like that game with the dog, with the wolf, where you draw with the brush. Okami. Headache that stinks. And I don't think this game is going to do it any wonders either. Well, I'm just trying not to think very hard. If I just don't use my brain, then the game can't hurt me. Okay, none of these are changing. They're literally just the same icon. Nothing looks different here. Maybe I'll come back here and use the Steam spell again and see what to do. That means I need my tablet again. Means I need to go fetch it. And the only way to fetch it is teleport back to the beginning, grab it, teleport back. It'll always be there, waiting for me. Hello, tablet, my old friend. I need to conjure Introduce Steam again. This game's hosted on Steam. Can I just use that? Just kidding. It's dumb. That's a dumb joke. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me when I'm headachy. Alright. We draw the Steam. We set it down. We let the barrel do its thing. Give me steam. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which Mistman desire. Alright, all the steam's happening everywhere. I gave all the steam back to the thingies for whatever reason. Not sure why I did it. But now there'd be lots of... Oh, look at these. These all popped up. When you're steaming, these move. Okay, what did that do? Did I move? I did. It's connecting things. I'm playing a game of connect the things. What about you? What if I move you this way? This is really annoying. Boop, boop. So those are fueled. We have 3 in sort of a L shape, and that is correct. But then these ones are not fueled. And I don't know what we need to do for them. Let's just try something and see what it do. Fuel? No fuel. No such dice. What if you go the other way? These are really not easy to grab either. Not seeing it happen on that side. Something else needs to happen. Sure would be lovely if I could move my character better. Okay. So it doesn't give you Steam vision. It gives you Steam. It gives the world Steam. Am I remembering right that you can play this game as a point and click as well? Yes. God forbid. I just don't want to play it that way. Need to lie down for a bit. I'll be back if I can. Enjoy the lurk. I hope it is restorative and good for you. And if we see you again, cool. If not, we know that you are in Relaxation Central. Thanks for being here, Tra. Alright, give me more steam. That was not enough time for me to figure things out. I wish you could get real close to these guys. They sort of bar you from touching them, which is fine. It's fine, I suppose. You don't really want to be touched. God, these things are really annoying to grab onto. Oh, I think you have to grab the circle part of it. Oh, there we go. So now it's coming out that way, which is not what we wanted. We need this one to come out to the up. And now it is. And now it's got a big ol' L, but then we need another lower L thing to happen. How does that happen? There it goes. That's everything. All the reds are lit. All the blues are lit. Now can I just... Oh, you can just walk across this stuff now. That's fun. Oh, and you can walk in. Everything's melty and kind of hard to traverse. Does that mean I can just walk straight across to the other side? Will let me up now? Will this let me up now? So I can get in here, but I can't get out. It looks like I've got all the reds and all the... Do I need to make a path that goes all the way across to the other side? I don't see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening to me? Am I still able to move in this area? So that's interesting. If only there was a jump button in this game, so I could just casually jump or climb my way out of the top of this. So I guess if you had a platform that went across this, you could use that to climb up right there. That wasn't highly obvious in the type of puzzling we were trying to do here, but I think that's sort of the ambition. I just thought it was light up all of the 6 nodes based on the little map thing that we got. Yeah, I was trapped. Just let me approach you. Take me to your leader. How are you guys able to just like appear and disappear like that? Okay, so if it's not about lighting the nodes up per se, then what it is about is getting me across places. So that gets me that. There it is. There it is. Now I just have to be careful not to fall off of this thing because we'll just enter the nasty water. But we're going to use this scum or whatever the hell we're walking on to get up to the other side. Hey, I can solve a mist puzzle without your help. It's true. There are some brain cells clanking around in this old skull of mine. All right. Oh, it's our friend again. Hi, friend.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here. But my Duchni is innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
So what now? I didn't hear the last thing you said, because my crazy spell disappeared right at the last second there. And don't forget, the most important part is... If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. The way to beat this game is... Who the hell are the Denis? He's saying Denis. It's the new retcon way to say that name. Oh, hi. This guy just broke off. Well, looks like there's another path to somewhere. So I thought this thing would be another cuneiform thing I can pick up, but it looks a little big now that I'm close to it. I don't think I really can. That's just his accent. Sure. Okay, let's draw this, which I already know when I bring up my tablet, I'm not going to be able to see it, so we're just going to add it as a new image in my notes here. Then I can draw and stare at the same time. This one's got a little circle at the top, a little straight line down the middle. Not bad, not bad. Little thing over here. Comes down like that. Little thing over here comes down like that. I feel like I'm talking a little bit like Beetlejuice, and I don't know why. I haven't watched that or the new one. I haven't watched the new one at all. I haven't watched the old one in ages. Okay. Scrawl upon my... Use my... Oh, yep. Oh, he's doing the thing. Yeah, do the thing. Neat. Thanks. Did we succeed? Is it now... Is it activated? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Grab that back. You pick that right back up. What I want to do is read it and see if it's a new... There it is. There it is, our new location. Oh, I wish I could just pop my neck into the place it needs to be to not have a headache anymore. Well, now we can teleport all sorts. I don't think we need to get to destinations 2 or 3, though. I honestly feel like those are there just to show you how teleportation works. Alright, so these big ropes that are holding everything together. I don't know that we'll necessarily see any new areas besides the one right across from us. I'm just double checking because everybody says you move through these games too fast. And we're just gonna try to draw what we see across from us there, which kind of looks like the Super Mario 2 mushroom, the US Super Mario 2 mushrooms stacked on top of each other. That shouldn't be too hard, right? So let's try it on our cuneiform tablet here. I'm done with you. Don't talk to the likes of you. Okay, so it's kind of like there's one up here, and then it's got its own little mushroom stalk, and then there's another one like right here. It's about the same size. I kind of screwed that up, but that's okay. And then it's got its little mushroom stalk. Perf. So beautiful. The best spell ever. And Bahra's gonna read it and go, oh my god, you're the best. I'm gonna move the island close for you. Yeah. Did the thing? What did it do? Well, my tablet is now over there. So I guess it was a teleportation plinth one. Oh. This, I think, you activate from the end of each of the different ages, perhaps? Because it's just one angle. I can see there's other angles, but you can't see the glyphs for them. In fact, you can tell the glyphs are like disabled, so you really can't see them. I always think of this one as lands because it sort of looks like hieroglyph for land. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Okay, so we port back to home, and then maybe we get the new one. There it is. The new teleport right there. Boop, beep, boop. Hello.
You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Greer, where you started. And you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Dukhni, and you will find another book. Well done.
That's the first tutorial I've heard from him. So at least now we know kind of what we're aiming to do, our goal. We didn't get any of the how to do, but we at least got the what we're, all the MacGuffins we're grabbing, right? Everybody knows what MacGuffin is, right? Yeah, neat. Okay, well, only you can make it solid. Do I touch it? I touch. It looks solid to me. It undid a mouth. This little snapping turtle head is now no longer biting the coin. That's what it looks like to me. I gave him his shell and he goes, thank you for my shell. My bell. It looks like I could also teleport straight to this one. This must be age 2, the one that we were working on when I got frustrated and decided to leave. Because I was hoping that this Ice Age would actually show me something that I could use in the age that we were in. I don't think I learned anything that I could use, unfortunately. So if we go here, does this let us port straight there? That'd be pretty cool. I think it did. So this one, we now know, just by the nature of the way these worlds work, that's the Nexus, and these ones are 2 of the 3 teleports that we've got. We've got our spell that gives us special abilities. And now we just have to find the third teleport. Probably by using our special abilities. They're not tied directly like that. What's not tied directly? You gotta traverse the other worlds to free that golden tablet. Yep. Then we're gonna take the gold one, and that's gonna be the final boss. We have to beat the gold tablet. Let me give you a nudge. So at the end of last stream, you told me that when we turned on the power in this platform, that did something. And it's more than just that I could use the door and stairs in here, which we used the door and stairs in here. And then we got this spell, and we tried using the spell while we were here on this particular plateau, but it didn't give me anything that I could see when we were all sped up timey. We tried using the Wang Yuan Jing, how do you say that in English? Telescope. Oh my god, my English. We tried using the telescope to see if there's anything that we might have missed from this platform. Missed, I said the name of the game. And I didn't find anything new. We just found some of the same olds again. Imagine how good a Ween drawing would look on that golden tablet. We'll have to unlock it and find out. We'll make the golden Ween. Yeah, so we've come down here. We tried to see if speed also, when we're looking through the telescope, if it would change anything that we were looking at out there. Like maybe something would be sped up. Wait, why can't I hear that? I bet it's gonna come. There it is. Thank you.
Come right as the mail.
I'll finish last of my water. I hope you don't give me more triple self-cares, because I already drank a lot. So please don't make me have to like pee the rest of the stream, or get up multiple times. But I will take your stretches and stuff. Oh, that popped something. Actually, I don't know if that was a good thing. That was a very deep-seated pop. It released a lot of blood flow, and I don't know if I appreciate what happened afterwards. But something happened. The sound is off. Oh, your sound is off. How's the hand? Fine. How's your hand? What happened to my hand? Or what happened to your hand? I have a headache tonight. If you're talking, if maybe you meant to type head. So because I've done so much looping in this area, I would appreciate a nudge. I feel like I've used the speed spell everywhere, and the only place where it's interesting is the clock. But the clock moves so fast, and it's so cryptic, I don't really know what I'm looking at. And I could probably come up with all sorts of different weird theories as far as what the clock is depicting, but I feel like I'd be wrong every time. I'm fine. I'm not the one who hurt it a while ago. You hurt your... who hurt your hand a while ago then? Have you poked the tram lately? I've used the tram. I brought it all the way over to the starter platform, and I brought it all the way back to this platform. And when it's all the way over there, it doesn't do anything. When it's all the way over here, it acts as the way that you can actually get inside the the bottom, the inner workings. It had to be here for me to get inside there to turn the power on. But I did bring it all the way over there, and then I got in it and I tried to ride it. You can't ride it; it won't move. And I tried to climb it, but there's no place for you to climb when you're over there in that platform. And I tried to leave it in the middle at one point. That was kind of by accident. Nothing really happened. You fell on it some time ago, and I never heard you say it got better. Oh, yeah, I did. All of my hand but one finger got better. I don't know how to make this finger better. My middle finger, I'd love to just show you just my middle finger, but I'll try to be polite. Middle finger on my right hand, it has some sort of permanent scar tissue inside the joint now, and it hurts to do even minor pressure. So like opening jars, heavy lifting, everything makes that finger hurt now. And I don't know that it'll fix itself. I can try to do stretches and whatnot, but I've tried to do that with other scar tissue on my body, and it usually doesn't improve. It's just permanently pain. So, you know, as long as I don't do anything heavy duty with it, I don't feel any pain at all. It's not a chronic pain issue, but it's lost most of its utility unless I do utility plus pain, in which case it has strength. It's just, it hurts all the time to do work. You can't write it that way. Okay. We can get back in it again. We have to go this way. There's another, you know, now that you mention it, this was so long ago that I tried this that that I don't know that it does anything, but we've tried this lever a million times on this side and on that side. With this platform powered, if I pressed this, I wonder what would happen. Okay. About what I should have expected. Wait, what the hell? What? It literally just didn't work, and then it did. I've tried that lever so many times. Is it because the other platform was powered? But I was in this platform when it was powered. Oh, hi. Secret thingy. Can we take a quick screenshot of that? Because I'm not going to memorize it. Boop. That's the last puzzle piece that I needed to solve my thingy. I'm pretty sure. Image. Screenshots. Grab this. I'm going to stick it. I don't know, like right there. Yeah, make it smaller. Yeah, I tried this on both sides. I thought it was all the way over there and that platform was powered and that I tried it and nothing worked. So why would it work on that side when it was all the way over and it was powered? I think. I feel like this game has rules that only work in certain circumstances that break your impression of how the rules should work. Or in other words, they teach you something and it works asymmetrically or like incongruously. And so, oh, is that it? Now I also can't leave, or can I keep going? And this too. Like I'm holding this and like the first time I pull, it doesn't pull all the way. The second time I pull, it does, which makes me feel like it's not working. If you try it twice, because I'm stubborn, then you'll know that it moves. If you try it just once, you'll imagine that it doesn't work. That's just a UI flaw in my opinion. If you were to grab this and it just doesn't move for you, that feels like a UI issue. Okay, well, we have that. We're able to leave now. This was the one that we were missing, the one that we were looking for the clue for a long time. And, wait, did I pass the entrance? I haven't passed the entrance to the red room. The red room is right here. Jeez, this place is so far down. Okay. Well, thank you. I super needed that. I would never have tried to ride the tram again after I tried. For how long were we in that tram? Trying different versions of moving it, and it just... The game told me, you know, 50 times over, but I kept trying it anyways. You can't sit on this tram and move it. But I kept trying and trying and trying and trying anyway. The lever still has work to do, but at least this is progress. Oh, jeez. Oh, the level. You had to pull the shaft the right way. I guess so. I'm just not as adept a shaft puller as some. Okay, so this is the right one to go to. Oh man, some of you are going to be in ads right now. I super don't want to solve this puzzle while ads are happening. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I made it just slightly uncomfortably chilly in here. I'm not even like running the AC that hard, but I am just uncomfortable. So I think when I have a headache, I just feel the world differently. So I'm gonna mess with the AC and chill for a bit. How was everybody's? Maybe some of you had some time off or did some sort of fireworks watching, or you're on the bandwagon with other people that feel like consumer grade fireworks are really just a way to piss everybody's pets off, harm anybody's feelings who have PTSD in your neighborhood, and make people scared that their roofs are going to light on fire, so they stand outside with the fire hose, with the hose, just in case they need to douse their roof because you're an asshole. I don't have a strong opinion about fireworks, but we haven't watched fireworks shows in many years because I don't know, we're just not that into fireworks, and we don't buy fireworks because we don't have that kind of money. It feels weird to me to sit on some extra money around July. Well, that just feels weird to me in the first place. But, you know, if our financial situation were to change in the next few years, which would be cool if it did, and then in July we just had like some extra money, be like, yo, money, cool. I don't think I would want to spend it on something that you burn up and lose after one night. Like, I really feel strongly about buying things that are either ways to increase, well, this business especially, like things to invest in my business and kind of push forward and get bigger and better at what I love to do, my passions, or buy things that just have like high utility. You can keep using them again and again. You know, like sports equipment and toys and games for the kids, or for all of us to do as a family, and tools and electronics and just things that like have a shelf life and you get more out of it, I suppose, than one night. I think about this with a lot of stuff, even like indulging foods, like, oh, this little snack or treat or whatever at this place. If it's like a mom and pop and it has like mom and pop prices, like, oh, it's only like 2 bites and then you're done, but it's only like, you know, $1. And so you could buy a bunch of them and have some satiety, or just buy one just for the flavor of it, and you'd be supporting mom and pop business. But if it's like $8 for 2 bites, I'd rather spend that I would rather save that $8 and put it to something else that's actually going to last longer than literally, you know, the 1 to 2 minutes of my chewing before that thing is done. You have to pull the lever in the right direction after the power is restored. You mean you can't pull it from the other powered platform? When the manual direction things are in the right configuration. Oh, geez. Any one of those being wrong will keep it from working. That's frustrating. I'm sure one of those things was wrong in my iteration of trying to get it to move. and I just had no idea that it would be so picky. Okay, what are we doing? We're moving these things so that we get the box in the bottom right corner and then the horizontal line. So those are probably both near the top. There's the box in the bottom right corner. And I think I see the horizontal line already. It's like literally right there. So that should be it. Looks like that's it. Let's give it a shot. This is the fourth and last one. Then boom, bada bing, bada boom. We did the thing. It's moving stuff. It moved. It did a move. We gotta move. We moved it. Clock's still doing the clock thing. Okay, we did a thing. Now what? They showed me depression medication ads. Mistwatcher equals true. Must be a productive variable for the algorithm. I mean, if all I played was Myst games, I'd be depressed. These seem like the sort of games that you have to just like fumble and stumble and try, and you write down like everything. Like you probably need a composition journal where you've written down all the variables, and then you look around everywhere because you don't necessarily know that the thing that you did affected the area that you're in. So you better look at everything, and you had to have marked down what it looked like before. Well, okay, do you remember how these cables looked? Did you note that? Do you remember how these lamps looked? Did you note that? If you didn't have anyone guiding you, like you were all guiding me, you'd be questioning everything. Is there something in the pulse of the red lights? Is there some, like I was saying, is there something in the constellations and the stars? Is there, something that you have to eventually get the pulleys to move? You're thinking about everything. Nothing is off limits, right? Because you don't have any way to prune the information down that you're picking up. There's another skiff down there. I can see it. I didn't see that skiff before. Oh, no, that's the same old skiff. Never mind. I lied. I do know that skiff. I'm angled toward that platform. There's only the one. Do you see anything interesting on any of those 4 or 3 screens? I'll go back and look. I was coming up here to try to see if I saw anything different in the cosmos, and yeah, I really don't. That's how we played puzzle games back then. I mean, I guess that's hours of gameplay, right? You have games where they actually, like, you play through levels, you go to different places, you find different enemies or challenges, and you're seeing something new, and then you get 60 hours of gameplay out of that, perhaps. And then you had games like this where it's like you have 5 rooms, very large rooms, that I consider this whole age to be like one big room or cubic space, and you'll spend 1/4 of your 60 hours of gameplay just sitting in here pondering life, I suppose. So I see stars and a little bit of a blue. It's maybe a planet, maybe Earth or something. There's some flashing stars. I don't see any pattern to the flashing stars, unfortunately. There's basically just stars in that one. More stars. And this one, yeah, this one just doesn't really. So no, I don't see anything in these. What I can do though is grab our little deal, do our little time travel spell, Set that down. With the cool effect of the clock. Can I move, please? Go, Byro, go. Give me your secrets. Hell yeah. We're glowing. Now what do you do? Oh, Lord, it's moving. Okay, so that one moves. Do they all move? Neat. This one's moving, but the planet in the corner is not. That's interesting. And they're going in different directions from each other. That one's going left, that one's going down. And this one's going down, but in purple. Who knows about that one? I think we know where the purple is. Yeah, it's right above us. Oh yeah, this is probably the planet that we're looking at. Is there anything from the top of this platform that's different when we're sped up? All the cables look like they... No, they don't look like they jostle any faster. Does it move any faster? Or does it move at all? This doesn't move at all, but it's got a little storm on it that moves. I wonder if that moves slower. Hello, Rush. Great to see you. Rush, I'm going to make it a point to directly connect with you as a real person. Just ask how things are. Yes, you've been a snack god in our community for quite some time, but at the same time, you're also someone with needs, more than just snacks. Someone with ambitions and goals, more than just to eat snacks. I hope everything's been good in your world. I was gonna say in your life and your world at the same time. It was gonna come out wild, I think. For your last clue, look at the screenshot you took. It showed this planet. Yep, it showed this planet. That was the last screenshot I took. Are we gonna find anything if we were to... Oh, can we, nope, which is the one that moves us over to the side. Oh, poop. There's no looking at the planet through the telescope. It's hoping for something exciting there. Maybe there's another telescope that can angle in that direction. We do have other places we can teleport. Let's try a teleport. You can't use this to teleport, right? Can you? If I pulled this up and I just click. It doesn't do... It writes it, but I don't think that ports us there. I want to go to that second platform because that one did have a different angle on the telescope. Maybe it'll help us see the big planet in a different way. Where's your telescope? You can... Oh yeah, it looks like it's looking kind of right over there. Hi, big guy. Big, beautiful blue. Is there, oh, you can get real close. Is there anything fun and exciting? I remember one of the angles on one of the, things in the Oculus room was kind of like looking off the edge of this planet into the distance. But I don't think I could can't see anything. I think I'm going in the wrong direction too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like there. Is there something below you? Doesn't look like I see anything exciting on this. It's worth checking. The dark side of the planet. Is the planet funky right there? Looks like it's got like weird... Oh no, that's a platform in front of it. I thought the planet itself had some weird glitch on its texture. You can look through the rings and see into the future. We could also speed up time right here and then use the telescope to take a look. Scrape. Paint. Set down. This room have enough room to back up? There it is. Like you have to get a certain distance before these guys come up to do their thing. Oh, are we taking that? What do we got? Anything fun happening? I know the storm moved faster. Don't really see anything special. Just kind of screwing around. Those Oculus things do zoom too. It's not going to be helpful info at this moment in time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it looks like the ring's moving. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Will it go high enough so that it's the right angle for... Because in the screenshot I took, yeah, the ring was kind of more vertical. And here it's kind of not that vertical. But now it's looking pretty vertical. And if that's the case, will it reveal its secrets? Now this is like right in between those two pillars. That's interesting. The storm is moving. Oh, which means I could probably see the storm better because it was kind of like off screen for me. But now it's like stuck in the middle with me. Right there. It's like right in the eye of the storm. Tell me your secrets. There, it's foggy. Neat. I've made it look like the picture. Well, I don't necessarily see anything happening there, but maybe we go back to the red room and we'll see something different now that this is in sort of the position that was in the drawing. The rings are upright. Where is that room? At least the room's not far from where you teleport in at the intro. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's different. That's different. There's a little shining quasar-looking thing right there in the middle. So you said these things have a zoom? Oh, look at that. Wait a second. You said it's not going to be helpful info this time. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's helpful. That's exactly... Well, I don't know if it's exactly the thing I need, but it is a thing that I will use right now. Because I'm about to do that thing. We don't have this one, do we? I hope we don't have it. I'd be so embarrassed if I'm like, look, that's a new... And then it wasn't. I already had it on my tablet. I don't have that one. I think it looks like a little thing up there. Big finger right there. Ugh, this is awful. Bahro, please don't judge me on my art. Please, please accept my very humble offering. You said that and then you forwarded time? Oh, gotcha. So I read the your other clue correctly, which is to look at that planet with the rings vertical. Well, honestly, looking at the planet with the rings vertical didn't say that I was looking to make this planet vertical. I needed like every hint you gave me. I needed the hint for the skiff, the hint for look at the carving. Look at the carving again. I also needed the hint that these things zoom in. I was missing so much stuff, and they're things that I wouldn't have found across multiple loops. I mean, how many times was I in that red room and I didn't realize anything zoomed? That's an incalculable amount of time. Like those little buttons on the top right that they zoom in and out. How many hours would I guess I would need to try them to test that that was a thing? I don't know. 2 hours? 5 hours? It's a Legos.
Like those men and just subscribed. Yo ho, would you like to see my paper boat?
I would love to see your paper boat. Thanks for the sub. Me knows nothing about the game, so I will just sit here and watch. Sounds good. I mean, it's a pretty game, right? It's nice, it's pretty. It's just a game where I'm trying to solve where the heck I'm going. I'm trying to unlock areas to go to eventually release a tablet. That's it. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Paper boat. I don't get it. Is that a joke? I mean, the hints were just try the tram and look at the pic. Yeah, but they're soft. You're not telling me how to solve the puzzle, but you're also telling me things that I think I wouldn't have done in hours, maybe. To re-look at that carving after I used it to solve the Oculus adjustments and look at it again to adjust the planet. I don't know, 5 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours. It's an inscrutable amount of time for me to come back to that again and go, I'm so frustrated. I will look at all the things I already used to solve the puzzle. I skipped one. I actually skipped the destination. That's awkward. Oh, I have to shut up for a bit.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet?
Yes?
Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength brings you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so.
Okay.
She destroyed the Daphne once. And she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet.
Okay. Why would she do that?
Listen carefully. The quest is half complete. The decision nears. You have seen much of what the Daphne once were and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it? Go. Bring us closer.
This feels kind of weird to me. That's kind of, he's got a weirdness about him. I thought we were cool, but now he's getting kind of zealous about the good old days. And good old days sort of thinkers make me feel weird. Yeah. Oh, I did try the Oculus Zoom when I discovered them. I just guess you just forgot. Yeah, that's another aspect of like this is, you know, I'm cramming in all the knowledge of Omori and all the side quests and the abilities and all the items I have in that game. I'm still avidly playing Final Fantasy XIV. I often pull that up on Wednesdays when we're having discourse conversations. I'm playing other games with other people on my off-stream nights like Repo and Marvel Rivals and other things like that. And so I'm only playing this once a week and getting my brain inundated with other games in the meantime. I forget a lot of the things I discover. I also feel like, unlike other Mysts, this is one unique Myst game where you reuse things more than once. You found the solution for what that thing does, but then it also does something after that. That's different from a lot of games. There are really a lot of games, a lot of puzzle games, where once you find out what this thing does, what it was used for, it's done. It's removed from your inventory, or you try to use it again, it's defunct, you know, it's just there for laughs after that, or it's just a red herring from that point on. And there are so many games that follow that format. You've solved what that thing does, let's move on. And this game so far twice has said, what if you did it twice? What if you did it again? The same way you just did it, what if you used that same clue for another thing, or just reused it in the same spot? That's kind of, it's weird for a Myst game, and it's weird for puzzle games in general. And I feel like it'll be my sticking point in the future playing this too. Saba is adorable. That's all you need to know. Oh, okay. How have I been? I have an excruciating headache right now. I sneezed really hard and it got worse, and hasn't calmed down from that. I've drunk so much water that I don't want another self-care, because I might just skip the hydrate part. Otherwise, I'll just be peeing the rest of the night. And yeah, I feel like I might quit stream early if I continue to feel this bad. How are you? I've been dead to the world. Oh, that's not bad. You didn't skip it. This world just doesn't have as many. Why is there a gap then? Shouldn't they be evenly spaced out? It should be. Why would there be a gap? God, these tacos slap. I'm so jealous. I'm hungry, and I ate pretty well today, but I'm hungry again. Maybe, do headaches make you hungry? I feel like headaches usually make me not interested in food, but right now I'm hungry. Maybe I just want your tacos. We ate some tacos while jamming to some Old Gods of Asgard. Nice. What's in your tacos? Good old days when it means warm, fresh apple pie with home-churned ice cream. Yes. Good old days dysentery. Nope. Yeah, I feel like this guy is talking about the good old days when the Dunny did all these big, impressive builds, but to what end? Weren't they sort of like a plague on other peoples? Like they conquered and had very little consideration for other races that they encountered. Tacos, good one? Why is it a good one? I want self-care. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I get better too. I think after a good night's sleep, I probably will, but I need said sleep to know for sure. Okay, where are we and what's going on here? Is this, I see all sorts of floaty, spinny things outside, and looks like we're traveling real fast in some kind of ship. And the ship looks, like we're in Uru again. We've seen areas like this just not moving. So I didn't know that these could be moving ships. Oh, I don't like how ladders work. Not with free move. You should just be able to walk into it and then press forward and have it climb you up. We've been in this type of building before. I thought they were buildings. I didn't know that they were ships that take you places. So we are now officially like flying somewhere, or we're in orbit, perhaps. Something's going on. This makes me miss Eve, kind of. I only flew maybe a total of 5 flights in Eve because I spent most of my time in that game being a trader, not a traitor, a trader, like somebody who sits in one city and develops up the skills to be best at auction house work. And damned if I didn't make real crazy money doing that. That could have been turned into real money, but only the kind of money that you could use to buy more subscription time in that game. So not like money, but the problem with being a trader in Eve, and maybe the problem with Eve in general, is if you start playing Eve, you have to be there in the game at times. And that means you have to put other things that aren't the game, like your partner, on back burner while you do your obligations in that game. And Oz wasn't too hip to that at the time, so I stopped. Some strip steak, sliced super thin, jalapenos, tomato, onion, Mexican spice blend, sour cream, sriracha, and some lime squeezed on top. Nicely done. Fairly basic? I don't know about that. That puts a little bit more energy into it than street taco, just like marinated meat, cilantro, and onion. They always taste better when made while dancing to music. Oh yeah. So this looks like we've already found the place. That looks like the place. Well, I'm super stoked to see this kind of room again, since we have been here, or several of these types of rooms in Uru, and now I sort of know that they are spaceships. That's kind of cool. It almost makes me want to go back to Uru. Not really, but it's cool to think that those could have been ships going places. All right, another turtle mouth released from the center platform. Good job. And it saved my awful drawing. Pretty much, that's like mine. Okay, so now we have to go back to the Nexus. Got a job in industry? Congratulations, Lycos. I wish I was in more celebratory antics sort of mood right now. I'd want to, do everybody in chat do something to celebrate Lycos with the new job. Since I am just like a lump sitting in my chair right now and don't want to move. Going from 14 an hour to the equivalent of 35 an hour? Good God. That's insane. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's very exciting. Okay. So we've made it through that. We've also opened up the way to this other one over here. Oh no, this one's number 1, right? Yeah, never mind. That's just the ice caves again. But we also have this one opened up over here. We've been busy in the main world and story. This one is number 3, I think. So this would be next in order. And it's where we'll go next. Wow, look at how fast we beat two different little ages. And it only takes some intervention from you all to make sure I'm on my course instead of like looping for hours and hours and hours, not getting it. So this place kind of looks like the oh, those mushrooms are from the other realm we were in. Oh darn. Okay, well this is kind of, it's wet but then really dry. Why do they do this? There's a lot of Myst games that are like this, right? Where it's like, oh, look at this beautiful ocean, but then they give you this really empty, dead, arid landscape to hang out in. Also, it looks like there's somebody over there. Let's go say hi to them. the person over there. I got the energy for us both. Good. You deserve to feel like you want to dance, because that's an amazing glow up for you. I also got visited by the Tractor Supply whore yesterday. Huh? Is this... I can't remember if this is referential to something, to another story that you mentioned before. You were dancing while making food. I mean, I don't know. Is that not normal for you? Hello? Oh yeah, it's him.
Welcome to my age.
Oh.
Nolabet. When Dukhni died, I fled here.
No Laben?
From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of the creatures everywhere. This was their home, and they did not welcome me. To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well. It is not like the other ages.
Okay, bye. He took such a long time where he's like not talking. You're like, okay. Okay, yeah, he's getting ready to leave. He's touching his chest, not Star Trek transponder again. You will learn as I have learned. I thought, so it's so weird, like he starts off calling this his age. This is my age. And then he says that they've got their claws everywhere. And that it's like where they started or they're from. So is it your age or their age? Is it just like the age that you infiltrated to hide? Are you hiding from the creatures that are trying to kill you? Or are you hiding from Yisha because she's trying to yeet all the Denny? Or it's confusing. Until I figure out more of the story, they're just gonna keep giving me like little trickle bits of who knows what's going on. I think this world is my fave, but there's a puzzle that does not work at all. I think it should, and it really fucks me off. Oh no. We'll see how I probably, because we're brain twin in this regard, I'll probably also be pissed off at it too. Copy paste what I sent to others, but that's fine. I don't care. What a day! Really damn good interview to start the day. Grandma titty shaking in my face at Tractor Supply Company while Granny grabs her dildo and tells me how naughty she is as my boss is trying to check customers out because the TSE granny whore was too busy trying to flash me for 20 minutes to ring out anyone else. Yeesh. What a day. Truly a roller coaster of emotions, the epitome of life in Nebraska. It's all fun and games till the Tractor Supply granny whore flashes her titty, pulls out her dildo, and tells you how she's a naughty girl and she needs to be taught a lesson as you're trying to close. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never had it that bad, but I've definitely been harassed at work. And one time it got physical. And I left. I quickly found my boss and said, "Can I just go?" And then I just went. And then I did. I just went. Yeah. God, the face capture in this game really gives me the EVG. It's creepy, right? It's like a weird, you know, it kind of reminds me of like the Haunted Mansion projected faces that they use in Disneyland. It's kind of like that same old technology, but in a game. Customer service is wild. Yeah. Don't blame you. I got several people who got physical with me before. Oh God, yeah. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. People try to touch me while I'm working. Well, I really like the skies here. It looks heavenly. The skies look heavenly. The ocean looks very pretty. It's just the land here looks so sad. Well, that is a lot of glyphs, and we are definitely just gonna screenshot that whole thing and put it down in my notes, because I'm not gonna come back here to reference any of these I'm just gonna write them down. And what do you do? Nothing? Just like a big egg. And there's some holes. Oh no, there's holes above too. Holes above and holes in. I hope nobody has to stand up at the top there and drop little pellets into the holes. Oh, hello. I didn't see you down there. Well, there's instantly something to draw. So let's get to drawing, shall we? That was awfully fast. I thought that this age would be doing, I don't know, a little bit more work, or make me do a little bit more work. They actually filmed the actors' faces and then mapped them onto the head blobs. Yeah, yikes. The granny horde grabbed one of my coworkers' balls. Oof. Yeah, it sounds way too horny to be in a public space grabbing people who are forced to be there to pay their bills. Yeah, just awful. Oh, I don't like how this particular stone looks like a little bit harder to track with. I guess it's not that bad. How's it going, Jam? Is that your new intro? We should work on intros for some of you guys that have been long-standing subscribers. You deserve your own. She's like 75 or 80. Yikes. You know, it doesn't matter though. You could be highly attractive and you're still a worker, a wage slave, stuck in a place, trying to earn your money, trying to not be, I don't know. Maybe some people don't mind if they're hot, but to me, if you're working, you're working. Hey, buddy. Please tell me you got it. Oh, he looks confused. Oh, he took it away though. No, he didn't take it away. Do you not like my art? I think it looks just like the real thing. Oh, hang on. That thing's upside down, isn't it? Look at it. It is. It's upside down. I'm dumb. It's curved. Mine's curved at the top. And that one's curved at the bottom. This should really be... Well, no wonder. Well, you know, you stupid Bahro, if you just, like, tilted your head upside down, you would have totally gotten it. Look at how iconic this art is. How would you see this upside down and be confused? Surely you would know. Whoa. Auto walk's happening again. Alright, now you got it. Oh yeah, you're excited. Ooh, that one was a magic spell. Oh, it's a rain spell. Hey, oh, look at that. We're making rain happen inside the little... We're getting some water in our teacups. Or our egg cups. We're gonna boil an egg. Well, now I'm happy. Nice to see everything. Are those birds? They're actual animals in a mist game again? I haven't really... Not used to seeing animals around. It's kind of like a ribbon thing only. Hi guys. Who wants to ride on my shoulder and make me look like I'm a pirate? As she was fumbling around in her bag, she was trying to shake her chest with her massively loose and low-cut shirt, so it goes left saggy nipple, right saggy nipple, left. That's delightful. I thought this world was going to make me work harder. I mean, it probably still will, but that first one was pretty nice. Look at you puzzle solving. You do better at this game with a headache. Oh no. Don't tell me that. I'll make myself have headaches on purpose. I'll play this game hungover or something. Not raining blood. Oh, thanks. I forgot you actually can save this game. I forgot to do that. I don't remember last time I saved. Okay, so Vincent Cave. Yeah, I do prefer when it rains blood. Oh my, it's real dark over there. Can we go into a... Oh, there's a snake! See that? God, I almost got bit. Just kidding. Missed games never hurt you. Figured rain was a good reason to save? Sure. Sure. Could be. Hi, guys. Oh, here's the thing, though. They're as static as the stone. That seems weird. Like, look at how much animation they put into the water. They're not gonna animate the animal life here. Not even a little bit. They could just be like flittering a little bit, or just preening, or just breathing. They're not moving at all. Not one iota. Wait, is that one moving? As soon as I complained, then they added moving birds. Why are all the other birds static? That's even creepier almost. To see movement where most of these are statues. Why is this such a mound here? These aren't bodies under here, are they? Please, you got enough movement with the snake for them all? Oh yeah, I guess they did animate the snake, you're right. Who needs bird animation when you got a nice snake animation? Can we climb this? I hope we can climb this. Oh no. We've hit an impassable wall. Like really, a wall. You can't even approach these rocks. There's an invisible force blocking me from moving. Okay. Well, the only reason I would want to come out here then is to do my little spell. Can I walk away from my tablet, please? Give me rain. Thank you. Wait, where's my rain? Oh, you son of a bitch. I must have been after it rained, it cleaned the tablet, and I just gave him an empty tablet, and he's like, oh, thank you for the empty tablet. I have to go back to the beginning to go get it again. Lamount get robbed. Well, they're nice robbers. They always bring things right back where you left them. Is the water still here? Wait, where does the water go then? That seems silly. What time is it? My brain. My head. It's definitely sending all sorts of fun signals and different types of pain. What are these? Carapaces? Or something? Shell-like. Got a little threadbare roof going on there. I don't suppose that would be particularly great for when it rains. You need to go to sleep, you need to go to sleep. I will let you guys know. I don't have a high pain tolerance, so I will never be the streamer that will say, you know what? Let's just go for another hour. Who cares how much it hurts? You guys are my favorites and I love you and thanks for the, all the subs and everything, and we'll just keep going because I got to show you guys my appreciation. I'm not like that. If I hurt, I'm just gone. I'm a wuss. I do not take to pain easily. Well, that's not true. I don't know if this is a man sort of thing, but like when I have internal pains like tooth, ear, and headaches, it's hard for me to like withstand that pain. But I've been gouged open, ripped open, torn open, blood gushing out of me, punched, twisted, fallen funny and really like tore stuff inside. And that kind of stuff doesn't bother me the same way. It's like I was meant to be hurt in combat or something, but I wasn't meant to get sick. It seems so stupid. Like, yeah, arm me with a sword and send me out to battle, and I'll just keep fighting until my limbs get hacked off and I won't feel anything. But a germ? Oh, that'll do me in. I feel like the War of the Worlds aliens were like just the wrong Achilles heel, and I'm just toast. All right, we saw this earlier. Just gonna peek my head in. I gotta have a high pain tolerance to get sliced up, shit dropped on me, whacked, etc. all the time. See, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. All of that is fine for some reason. Oh, what? This ends rather poorly. Goodbye. Never mind. To be fair, mild sickness is the worst. That's where all the memes come from, though. Where all the women folk make fun of you for being such a wuss. I don't think it's wussy. I just think, you know, we're built for different types of strife. When you're supposed to still be a functioning person, but you feel like shit, no sympathy from no one normally, but it just sucks. Yeah. They observe the males typically do have better mechanisms for sudden brief pain, whereas women cope better with chronic and aching pains. I think so too, yeah. I mean, otherwise, why would any female ever procreate twice? Happens once, you know, how would you know how awful pregnancy and childbirth are your first time around? You could be told, but you never really know until you're in the middle of it and there's nothing you can do because there's no respite from all the awful things happening to you. But your second time around, you know. Your second time around, you know. So what's your excuse then? Unless you just have the tolerance for it. Oh, here's more holes. I hope nobody here has... What's the fear of holes called again? Well, there's no whack-a-mole game to be played there. Wouldn't that be fun or funny? You're playing through Myst and they're like, here's the next puzzle. It's whack-a-mole. I don't know if you were expecting higher brow gameplay for a deep lore story like this, but we're going to be whacking. There are going to be moles coming out of there. I don't know if that's... probably never happened, but funny if it did. Okay, so these things don't... Looks like this one could move. It looks like it's got a little slidey thing here that you could slide it on. In fact, all of them look like you could kind of move them a little bit. Or maybe that they have moved with the water in them. Well, seeing the water going in them doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. It's fun, I guess. Alright, we want to do the rain over on the other side there too. Because maybe it makes a land bridge or something. I don't know why it would do that, but give it a shot. Alright. Hang on, because we're not quite there yet. We'll do it when we get there. That's partly due to oxytocin and other hormones produced during birth actually rewriting your pain memories. I've heard that. I didn't know if it was true. But that's crazy to think that your brain will actually lie to you to try to get you to do something twice that the first time should have been well enough for most people to say, nope, never again. Oh yeah, give me that rain. Give me that sweet, sweet rain. I'm gonna keep making you guys do this. As long as I got you around, let's get all the rain happening. Oh, you can just cross over here. I guess I didn't know. Well, that looks pretty cool. I don't know that this is the sort of thing that you would use in an age, but we're gonna at least save it. I'd so much rather get my arm sawed off with a butter knife than go through even a single week of being deep into pregnancy. Yeah, I think me too. I feel that. Can we click on anything here? Belly button at the bottom. Why does this picture have a belly button? The tree has a belly button too. In fact, the tree looks like the tree from Uru also. So much looks like it's right out of Uru. This game. Well, so you got this walk of faith thing you could do. Go right across from there. Then doesn't look like there's a whole lot else on this part of the beach. The rain doesn't make our invisible wall mysteriously not work, unfortunately. There's also a little bit inside the cave that might have rain coming down. We might try it one more time. Brains are big fat liars. Oh, hell yeah. Constantly editing your nose out of your vision. I think it's so weird that there's a whole contingency of people out there that seem to believe that common sense is important. Like, oh, back in my day, people had just so much more common sense. You know, we didn't do all these stupid mistakes you see in today's youth, and, you know, they're just not using their brains. And I could just, you know, if you look at something and you have enough background and support in it, you can figure stuff out. But our brains are notoriously really bad at figuring stuff out. We have so much internal bias. We use so many existing systems to plant our strategy on new systems that they look like they relate, but they don't relate whatsoever. We're so full of bias, and we're so full of confused, mistaken mechanics that we try to put together to make sense of things. Here, right here, there should be rain coming down. Where's the rain? Okay, that's broken. It is literally raining right now, and there's nothing coming down those holes. Here's more rain. It didn't stop. Yet the holes say no. There's no rain to be had there. Well, neat. Then these do reflect some of the images above. Specifically that little Instagram icon and that like grouping of teeth. I wonder if that means something. You can see those in the water. Oh, I just clicked one of them and the water did a thing. What did it do? What did I do to the water? I'm sorry? Can you come back? It all just did a swirly and it was gone. And it's still raining. But now nothing's clickable. I don't know what happened. You got your swirly. You gotta. I flushed the toilet apparently. But nothing's actually movable here. Well, maybe the egg in the center just needed the water, a little bit of water, something. Yeah. Tree has a hole in it. I know my duty as a man. Yikes. You better have some grease, because going raw, I don't know. That's not my definition of naughty. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did. I flushed the toilet. Well, we haven't unlocked any areas. So, not quite sure what we have to do here. Oh, hi. How did I miss this? Wait, I came here before and we were playing around with whack-a-mole. It feels like this appeared. Or I was just like really oblivious. You right. Well, thanks, Lurch. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, let me guess. Yep. You can't go up as long as you don't have the tablets. Well, this is gonna be awkward because I'm gonna set the tablet down and then we're gonna have to leave it. All right, Bahro, you know what you gotta do. Gotta go steal that tablet from me. splinters add to the experience? Oof, if you say so. Oh, it's so green and pretty up at the top. This world was hiding its beauty from me. There it goes again. Failed to connect. Disconnected from server. What could it mean? What did I lose connection to that would be at the 3-hour mark in OBS? What server did I disconnect from? God, I still haven't figured this one out. I'm connected to StreamerBot. I'm connected to all of my streams except Instagram. That's Instagram's fault. At least I'm pretty sure. Can you double check on that? I go to... I still have a kick stream. If I go to... Trovo? I still have a Trovo stream. If I go to YouTube, music here a little loud. Damn, I have to watch ads to watch my own stream on YouTube. Holy crap! I still have one YouTube stream. I still have 2 YouTube streams. What did I disconnect from? What server did I disconnect from? Failed to connect. Stream elements? Maybe? Stream elements. Why am I so cooked mentally? I mean, you and me both. Maybe I'm sharing part of my headache with you. How would I even check if it was stream elements? Failed to connect these nodes to your mount. I'm flexible enough. After all, my name's in these nuts. You know what I mean? Intrusive thoughts tell me to jump off. I mean, yeah, I thought about it too. But these games usually don't let you just jump. Yeah, I can't jump. I'll see myself off. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll wait for everybody to come back from ad break to continue on. But yeah, I'm liking the area. I thought I was really stuck, but I'm glad that we found this ladder up. Or this would have been a really boring stream watching me walk back and forth between the 2 different beaches, just completely oblivious to what I'm supposed to do next. Tomorrow I'll be playing Omori as long as my headache goes away between today and tomorrow. Been playing that one for a while now and really enjoying the experience so far. I think we're still in the junkyard. Yeah. So that's where that is. It's a great game. I am loving every minute of it, to be perfectly honest. And yeah, I stream every Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. So join me when I don't cancel my stream because I'm super tired, which has only happened once this year, I think. I've only canceled maybe 2 or 3 streams this whole year. I really don't like taking time off for anything unless I'm like super sick or super in pain. Or in the case of Wednesday, I got like lots of micro naps up until my stream started, and I was like, maybe they'll give me the energy to persist, and they just didn't. I was just like, I need to sleep, and I need to have like the forever sleep. Got maybe a total of 12 hours across different stints of sleep, but it happened. And man, I must have really needed it, because I'm usually great with 4 or 4.5 or 5, it's around there. All right, what's this big monolith thing in the middle? First of all, I see a peephole, and I want to peep. I'm gonna peep. It's like a borrow room. Oh no, that's not like a borrow room. I saw the glyphs on the wall here, and I was like, oh, but then there's this weird, spiky, it looks like a torture contraption, and I feel weird about what I'm looking at inside of there. Can we just Yeah, let's just close that. Oh, hey, it's the teeth. It's the teeth, and there's the Instagram logo. So we know what we're looking at here. Each one of these lets you kind of see inside. You can just open them all and look inside at every different angle. Maybe we'll see something that will help us in our journeys. I'm seeing lots of different, so there's like a double circle, one with a line through it, one with 2 lines through it, 2 lines and a horizontal line. So it's like they're all changing. I have a feeling like we'll eventually have to sort of see what windows have to be closed and opened out of all of those. Right, how do I do this? Image. So I see there's like a little urn over there, and it looks like it's got some kind of glyph, maybe. It's one that I kind of want to try anyways and see how it do. Oh no, I don't have my thing on me yet. We'll come back to that. For now, let's just open everything we can open and peek at everything we can peek at. Also, hi little guy. You have a little, You spin, but I don't know why. Oh, okay. There's a grounding icon. And then you can spin this in different orientations. Oh! I'm hearing things move somewhere. Well, hang tight on that one. Let's look at the rest of these. I recognize all these symbols from the water. Yeah, there's definitely something in there. It looks like some kind of crude ladder. And weird spiky thing in the middle that's freaking me out. And what is all this? It's kind of hard to make out. They're definitely sketches. Whoops. But we can't really see what we're looking at. They're too distant. And now we're looking at the backside of them. Okay, so the glyphs seem to all start with... Wait a second. There's one with lots of lines through it, and then that one's just 3 circles. Interesting. So there's 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. Now we're not looking at circles at all anymore. Oh, once you do the 4 lines, you get 1 circle. And then 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. Okay. So yeah, there's like a counting system happening here. Jeez, I realize there's so many of these little windows to open up. Okay. So there's so many different things to see. Lots and lots of windows. Okay, we've opened up all the windows. Suppose we can go to each one, note what the icon is, and note what... Well, it's hard to say. Well, I was going to say the symbol above it. The only way to do that is to close it and then go to the other side of the building and see the symbol above that window. And I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? I'm literally gonna have to do that. Oh, it's fine. Actually, though, I do need to run. I gotta work early tomorrow. Talk to you later. Thanks. Appreciate the well wishing. Sleep well. Have a productive day tomorrow. Earn the monies. And congrats again on the new job. Really stoked for you. I will do the thing. Real quick? Yeah. Might need to, diagram this one like a binary tree. No. There's no binary to this one. This one is... It's a circle, and all the number system around the outside above each window is sequential. So you just write them all out in a sequence, or I'm probably going to screenshot them all in a sequence. And then I screenshot each one of these and put them next to their respective symbols. Tell me why I'd need to tree it. Where's the tree? This is one that didn't work the way I thought. My linguistics brain got mad. Oh, gotcha. If there's a left-right option, the binary tree it, there isn't really a reason to left-right, at least not that I've seen yet. There might be numbers that we find later on, or sequence, and then we'll have to put in the symbols in a certain order, or something like that, or the numbers will be referenced out of sequence, and then you'll need to know which symbols to refer to. This is probably going to be some sort of one-to-one mapping. But if it doesn't work that way, and I get really pissed off, then Tara and I can be mad at this puzzle together. But this is what I'm going to take down as symbols for now. Okay. Well, guess let's get to it. There's no other way around this but to start the gathering of the knowledge. Whoops, my bad. The window you're standing at with two straight across. Oh, no. Yeah, for a half second, I thought when you're looking through the window, which symbol are you looking at? And then I remembered, each one of these windows has one right above it. That's the symbol for that outside symbol. So in this one, it's going to be this. And this one is just going to be kind of annoying, but whatever. We'll just do it this way and get all the information in. Yeah, but what if you look in? Those are the next in the sequence. I don't know what you're saying. Like, yeah, you look in, and as you look to your left, you're sequencing up in the chain. But you don't know what each one of those symbols, what each one of the sequence references, unless you look at the outside of their shade drawn. There were several times I just said, fuck this puzzle, and turn around and enjoyed the pretty scenery for a while. Go through the binary tree, get the sequence going across. There's no across anything. You wouldn't be doing any crossing. There's no reason to look in the window to reference something that's across from it based on this position. The only thing that I get from being in this position and looking across is the information that's on the inside of that window. I can't see it while I'm at the window. Like here, I can't see the symbol on the other side of this wall, so I have to use the other side of the building. There shouldn't be any.
You're my dad! Wookie, wookie, wookie!
Hi, Oz. So I just finished mouthwashing? Oh shit, that was fast. There should be no reason, at least if I were a puzzle maker and I made this into a puzzle, there should be no indication, no reason why I'm standing at this window and looking across that gives me information for the window I'm at. Looking across gives me information for the window I'm looking at, not the one I'm standing at. Yeah. The symbol tells you the next window to go to and look through. No, because they're all in sequence. All the window interior symbols are in a sequence. This creates a binary tree of symbols with an order. Yeah, I mean, if they made them out of order on the inside, I could see that. So let me the symbols, do they match to the symbols on the outside? They don't. The symbols on the outside are completely different glyph set. I can finish mouthwashing in less than one stream. Well, that'll be good for spooky times. Would you say it's a spooky time stream? Like October times? Not info for the one you're at. I thought they were random. The outside is random. The inside is not random. The inside's sequential. So if they were random, then you'd have to figure out which one of the three you need to go to. Gotcha. Because I can see 3 from here. Here's the thing. You can see more than 3 from here. I can stand over here and I can see Well, not on this one because it's got some props in the way. But ideally, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 8 different symbols from one window. It's not like that. Yeah. I see where your idea was. That would be kind of interesting too, is to traject out from where you are and have to pick one, and then that would lead to the next, and it would sort of be like a logic deductive puzzling or something. That would be maybe cooler than what we have, than what we actually have here. Which is kind of like, it's okay. It's just okay. But since I'm here and since I can, we might as well take a quick screenshot of the circle and stick the circle into my notes. And then we'll take a picture of the circle with the vertical line and stick that in next. And can we do the next one over? It gets fuzzy, but maybe from here you can see it a little bit better. Yeah. So circle with 2 lines. And we could probably do this backwards too, since, whoops, did not mean to do that. My bad. I'd make it that so you get a tree and periodically you find a symbol as you continue to play that gives you the choice of those 3. Legos does not have bad thoughts, generally speaking. No, I think that puzzle is really, one, more compelling of an idea than what this appears to be. 2, it would definitely use much more like reasoning, mapping, and like treeing out what you've done. It's like a maze, right? It's like a circular, symbol-driven maze. And you would know when you hit a dead end. You would know when you continued down the right path. I think that's really cool. Slowly you complete the tree and figure out the start to finish sequence to be put in somewhere. Yeah. That's the, when I think of puzzle games, I think of games that would do that kind of thing. And frankly, I don't think Myst has ever really done a lot of game mechanic like that. I just don't see that present in their game design, and it's frankly a little bit disappointing as somebody who does like logic and logic puzzles, to feel like you never really get to use your reasoning and like organization skills and working cumulatively. Like the game has taught you this, and then it sort of like moves forward with that rule set, so then you learn it at a higher level later on. You're able to use those same skills to do something more complex. Barring like maybe 1 or 2 times, I feel like Amateria does it, and Myst 3 in general does it a little bit better than the other Myst games. And I feel like the classroom in Riven gave you that sort of feeling and experience. If only we saw that like ubiquitously through the Myst games. Great lore, and then great puzzling, because they wanted you to feel like you were building on their world, just like the lore builds on the world, so that over time you feel like you're learning more and more. You're growing. I don't know. It's the game series has been disappointing in that it's not giving me the puzzle experience I thought a game renowned for its puzzle experiences has turned out to be. That instead it's quite different, sort of mostly just try and see what just happened kind of puzzles. Exactly, a maze where you each time have 3 doors and you have to figure out the sequence. Yeah, but here it would be like aesthetically so much more interesting if it were like traveling through a maze and hitting doors. That would be boring, but you can take that concept and you can abstract it into something like this, and it would be so much more compelling visually. Yeah, that would be really cool. building upon mechanics over and over and over to combine them together and do more complex stuff. That's what I expect in most games. In most games, period, not just puzzle games. I expect some cumulative world building to be happening, not just in the lore, but also in the mechanics. And this game frequently retcons its own sort of concepts. The worst is in games like Riven, where you have a control scheme for a device that was built by somebody like Gen or Atris or whatever, and then you look at another analogous device and the controls don't work in the same way. Like, it should be these three levers do these three functions in every vehicle you see them in, and then maybe if it's a submersible versus on a tram in the air, maybe there are different extra controls to, you know, specify that it's different and unique from the other ones, but you don't see buildup of knowledge. It's almost like every little nuance of every Myst game was designed by somebody else, and they don't check notes on each other, and so they all feel, the Myst games in general feel like a hodgepodge of different people's ideas that have all been put together into a game and seem brought together at the seams by the art direction and the very stingy lore dumps. I use the word dump very gratuitously because they're really slow lore reveals, and I do wish I could see more lore faster, because it feels like the pacing on when they give you actual information that you'll enjoy is really, really slow. Stacking mechanics, yeah, beautiful game design. Myst seems to take obscure and cryptic puzzles just for the sake of being obscure and cryptic. Yeah, that's part of it too, is I think that they just try to think of things that are hard to deduce and then force you down that path. And unfortunately for the era that many of these games were designed in, there aren't multiple ways to solve those. A good riddle, when told, the riddler will concede to the riddlee, or the person trying to solve the riddle, will concede when that person has solved their riddle in a way that wasn't intended. Like, you know, they set up the premise and they have their funny rhyme or whatever, and then they're scratching their chin at you, waiting for you to answer, and you give them something from left field, and they're like, oh, shit, yeah, I guess. You just solved all three premises to my super obscure riddle, and I was going to tell you it's, you know, this, but you came up with a completely different answer, and it's a very valid one. Can't do that in video games as easily, but some do. That one, I tried to mention this in the last stream, I think the last Myst stream we were doing. That one game, it's like noir, but it's pixel art, and I can't remember what it's called, but it has like D&D level of, well, I try to do this, and they go, it happens. I try this, and they go, yes, that also works too. They built in a lot of contingencies, a lot of dialogue trees, and so a lot of things you try that you go, well, if I try this, this game's probably not going to let it happen. They let it happen. And if Myst was more like that, their obscurity, their crypticism would be great, because you could try a bunch of different shit, and one of the things you tried would actually work, even if it wasn't the original design choice of the developers. That would be fantastic. What was the name of that game? Somebody help me out. Noir game, third person, looks like retro graphic attempt. I can't think of the name at all. Not even a hint to give you besides that. And besides the fact that they gave you so many different ways to play. Anything you tried, just about, they would let you do it. Just do random shit until something sticks instead of working your way through deductively with a set of logical steps to solve an intricate puzzle one step at a time. Yeah, exactly. This feels just a lot of just try things and hope that you saw what you needed to see to get through kind of thing. So that'd be very upsetting to me. Yeah. That's part of why I'm really excited about my new job, actually. Huh? Tell me more. The genre just doesn't get much attention, unfortunately. People prefer shoot 'em ups, so it's just shoestring budgets and the newer titles are basically Kickstarter funded. For puzzle games, I feel like there are some really great puzzle games out there. Now, I won't say the early King's Quests were among them, but I had a lot of fun with the late King's Quests. The Monkey Islands were all pretty good. The PlayStation one was a little bit wonky, and I wish it didn't exist. But I think puzzle games do pretty good. I've watched a couple streams of Talos Principle, and I'd actually be really curious to try that one. And I played through Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle, and those were both really fun. And those are older games too. I don't feel like Cyan does the genre justice like a bunch of other companies have done. And I think it just comes down to the fact that they're not really in tune with what makes a good puzzle game. I'm reverse engineering mainframe systems written in assembly and COBOL and figuring out how to translate them to Java using modern development techniques. Damn. But having each major step have the same output, even if the process must be dramatically different. That's crazy. That sounds really rewarding, but also really, in some cases, really frustrating. A lot of that step-by-step following how it works, tracing each step and everything it touches and does, mapping it all out, then following a sequence of steps to translate that to modern computation conventions. Wow, that's heavy. That's heavy. I feel like you should get paid more than what you said you were getting paid for that, because that's a very limited and complex skill set to develop. And one that I think would have a lot of utility. I mean, maybe not in a lot of future stuff, but yeah. God, we're still not at the one window that I closed. Still. Okay, here's the window that I closed. Okay, cool. Now we can start closing all these windows and taking screenshots of these and applying them to we were talking so much I totally forgot which window I closed. Which one did I close? The just the tic-tac-toe grid. Okay, cool. So tic-tac-toe grid gets this. And then if we just go around in a circle, closing each one of the screens and adding the screenshot of that to what we've already got going, then I'll have them all mapped. It's just so annoying. And I hope this actually does something, because if I did all of this busy work for nothing, I'll be so pissed off. It's a starter job. Wow. Their program is the same position for anywhere in the company when it comes to tech. Damn. It's like an extended intern, but full-time. Do that for a while, and they transition to full developer. That's amazing. Good stuff. Most of the positions are stuff like QA or simply telling batch processes to rerun. Gotcha. The position I'm joining in on is the extremely limited one of the company, since it's normally full devs that get it, not new hires. You must have really wowed him. It's that crazy, beautiful mind of yours, my dude. I don't even know what this symbol is supposed to be. Imagine if I had to, like, draw these myself. I feel like I'm a fairly good artist, but I'm also really appreciative of, like, using tech the way I like to use tech. Uh-oh, I broke something with my article already. Damn. What did I do? I didn't mean it. Oh, it's processing, that's why. I made too many changes too fast. I'm sorry. I impressed their director of IT so much in the interview, who asked me if I'd be fine joining his team and get fast-tracked to maybe to full dev if it goes well. That's amazing. I'm really stoked for you. I've never had an interview like that in my life. I don't doubt that you will prove your merit and blow them away when given the chance. from what I know of your brain. Well, that's just like a little gumdrop. A little slime from the Dragon Quest games or whatever. Whoops, what did I do wrong? I didn't mean to. Whatever it was, I didn't mean it. Alright, little jelly bean. Not jelly bean. What'd you call it? Gumdrop. Little gumdrop dude. Director of IT and the company's top lead engineer are both on this team, as well as most of their top engineers. The hiring manager fast-tracked me going through the whole process when she found out my resume wasn't lies. Oh shit. Do most people just try to lie through that? Even Cyan's newer projects like Abduction and Firmament suffer from some pretty silly flaws that make some puzzles unnecessarily cumbersome. It seems unfortunate. You must learn something from your audience, from your base, right? Like, people loved these games and probably have some great ideas or things to say or share. There are still people in the Uru servers, not a whole heck of a lot, but some. Like, don't they have advice or direction or like, hey, we really love that, or hey, please never do that ever again? I was able to equate some of the drawings to hieroglyphs, which didn't help with the solving it, but did give me things to call them. Yeah, I like this just looks like two swords sticking up, or a weird letter H, or Mr. Krabs. I like coming up with funny names for things, especially. Oh, did you ever play any of the We Were Here series? We Were Here Together, all that kind of stuff. Like, in some of those, they have glyphs that you have to explain, because one person has the key. That's another great series of puzzle games. Oz and I played through one or two of them, and we had a really great time. So I guess, you know, I'm not completely bereft of puzzle games in my repertoire, but yeah, we played through a lot of those puzzles by giving things funny names, because it sticks out and the other person goes, oh yeah, I see it. You know, here's the thing that looks like, you know, a silverfish or whatever happens to be. You know, you just come up with whatever name. Oh, it's a baby standing on its head. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I know which symbol you're talking about. So you just and you have to do those fast, because a lot of those games are timed, as you're doing co-op things, and you have like somebody pulled a lever and the, you know, mouth to the area that you're in, it's like only open for so long, so you're hearing a ticking timer or something like that. That stuff's really good. I did appreciate that series quite a bit. Director of IT specifically requested he interview with me. I did damn good apparently, and then he asked the hiring manager to skip the next set of interviews to bring me in. He started asking super nitty-gritty algorithm stuff, how I led the team I led despite being a student, some questions on the patent I have, and asked to see some of my publications. Hell yeah. I mean, that all of that is already indicative of, you know, you are superlative, and anybody would be, you know, blessed to have, I don't use religious terminology lightly, to have you on their team and to be doing work for them and helping their project along. Absolutely. Firmament was a miss for me. Abduction I enjoyed, except there was a lot of back and forth that I wish they'd not needed. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like games where you have to travel a lot if there isn't some sort of fast travel functionality. I love games where you can run fast or fly or teleport, because I get frustrated when there's a lot of empty pathing, like stuff you've already seen a million times, but you have to cross and recross that same area over and over and over again. That sucks to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. This one. I'm so dizzy. I've been spinning around like crazy, mapping all of these. Image. whole stupid Notion article full of things that I will never use after beating this game. I'll never come back to this game again. Went from nothing to basically getting an offer in pretty much a single week, working for their director of IT directly. HR, the hiring manager, called me up to tell me I got an offer from him and was saying how impressed he was. And the director called me after to ask if I had any questions and wanted to go in for a tour given by the director himself. Very nice. Good stuff. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, nothing critical. That's amazing. I really liked Corn. I think it's a worthy Mist successor. It just doesn't have the same rich lore. Oh, okay. Telos reminds me of Portal. Oh, neat. It's been a good day. Hell yeah, it has. I'm really proud. I'm excited for you. It would have been so much better if they had made it so you could skip transitions. Yeah, I also don't like replaying transition stuff. Likos, you always flood chat and it's always good. Welcome back, Troa. How are we feeling? Even so, all the humping across Hunrath and the number of times you have to transition for Maze. Heard a bunch of fireworks. They're banned in this city, followed by what sounded like several fire trucks. So it sounds like the Teddy is having fun. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I do not. Well, I don't envy that job, period. But especially on holidays like Independence Day. Insane. People are insane and thoughtless. And unfortunately, if they only hurt themselves or affected themselves on this holiday, that'd be one thing. But uh-oh, I missed a. Oh no, I missed something. I missed an internal symbol because I ran out of symbols. But I'm full on my document, which means everything is off by one somewhere along the line, and I don't know where. That's awful. Tell me this is the last one. There's two more? Oh no. I missed even more. How did I miss just so many? Oh, because I was talking and probably just freaking, yeah, it's awful. Garbage. I hate my life. Oh no. Who knows? Who knows where I fell off the wagon here? Something bad. Close that back up again. Waiting for the particle transitions to Teen Worlds to solve a puzzle when you got to do it 6 or 7 times is pretty painful. That does not sound fun. I'm not looking forward to that. So there's that one, and then this one. Get your hand out of the way so I can take a better screenshot. Oh, that's so frustrating. Where did I lose the plot? Okay, which one is Instagram? Let's go across the way and see which one Instagram is. Instagram is the 2. Oh no. So that's a problem. I can solve for that fairly quickly. I just gotta drag. Maybe not. There's something wonky with this. Yeah, now I got a bunch of things that aren't like mapping correctly. I hate this. I was supposed to go at midnight, now it's 40 minutes later. Get some sleep so you don't screw yourself over. Headache's gone, still nauseated, but not nearly as bad. Good. That makes me happy. Now let's get the nausea going, too. Maybe you just need some good food. Good snack. Have a good night, Likos. Thanks for sharing your fantastic news. I look forward to amazing things from you. Those particle transitions are pretty, but they get old. Writing all these down would probably work better on paper. I would still have messed up because I messed up by skipping a couple entries somewhere along the line there. I saw a guy recently that was comparing that maze puzzle to some switching island puzzle in Uru. Didn't know what he was talking about. A switching island puzzle. Oh, there's a puzzle where you change the world that you're in. You're on kind of an island in a weird fast flowing ocean or fake ocean, and you have to change the entire age to like a different aesthetic several times over. Might be that one. Tara probably knows what I'm talking about. Just took some Zofran. Hopefully food is next. Nice. Apparently there's some island in Ur that seems dead, and then you leave it and there's a sound, and then when you come back it's different and somehow it rotates. Oh, I think we're talking about the same one. I didn't want to talk about the rotation part because it's kind of spoilery, but yeah, there's something there. Yeah. That one was the best made part of Uru, and the part that I thought was really cool. Really neatly done. Okay, so that's 2 is the one that's next. So this one needs to come down. Oh yeah, I made a mess of this. Yeah, I made a real mess. Get this to work. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. The problem is that put things on different lines that shouldn't be on different lines. And now they don't want to play nice with each other. Okay. That's fine. I can leave those that way. But then the circle, I have to figure out what the circle is. Is the circle 1? The circle is 1. It's those last couple symbols that I'm missing, though. Because after that one, I didn't mark down this one, which should go down here. Image. That should be the next one there. And then the 3 circle ring. Yeah. I don't have that one either. So the 3 circle ring right now is open. Let's take, whoops. Open that back up. Take a screenshot of that one. Good, I was only missing 2. I'll put that one in. I'm nothing if not organized. I am an organized person. I mean, I can see the comparison, but it's not even close. It's comparison, not close enough to be a comparison you would have made. Gotcha. Okay, so that one that's closed right now. Shit, I'm talking too much and not paying attention to what I have to do. Go back here to where we were looking through like this one, yeah. So closed one right now is the vertical slot. Or not vertical, just one vertical line. That's the circle with the dot, right? Yeah. So that one then moves down to here. We'll put the circle connected to that. Great. Then what I imagine happens next is this one was the triple circle. It had nothing. It should have the grid square thing, and now that one's not anywhere on my article, which is good. It means I did my curation right. So grid thing comes up as the triple circle. And then the one right before that is this Hebrew character. and Aleph? No, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. It's just looks like Hebrew to me. Or 69. And then before that should be glasses, and I should have not gotten anything wrong. Good. Then the power symbol. Yes. Then another circle with a dot. Yes. Or maybe that's not a dot. Maybe it's just scuffing. Okay. We're on track. We didn't screw up that bad. Thank goodness. That could have been really, really awful. And it was less than awful. So now can we fix the rest of the article so that this is fully readable? It looks like yes. Yes, we can. Okay. Groovy. Now that we did a crazy amount of legwork, what the hell is this thing? What does it do? Can we see something moving inside? Can we hear something moving? Does this ladder change? Doesn't look like it. And also, luckily, looks like none of the symbols are... Okay, so we'll get to whatever the heck that's supposed to be. It is a rock. I mean, it wasn't a rock. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It was a rock. I just don't know why. There's that tree, but we don't know why. It would be lovely if that tree actually led to New Mexico, though. That tree door over there. How cool would that be? It would be... They've already gotten so many nice links into Mist Uru and the older Mists that was like my favorite part of this game so far was the real connectivity to the previous games in the series, where I feel like they really didn't work or even care to try to make the other Mists much connective at all. 1 and 2 did a pretty good job, and then they just sort of abandoned the principle that we would see a chain of stories or passing of the baton in some sort of way. Because Mist 4, where you got to learn so much about Cirrus and Akinar, they retconned them so hard. They changed who they were. They really made them different people. I don't particularly appreciate what they did. I don't see anything that interesting in the rest of... Oh, did I not see that big Oculus thing at the top? I guess I didn't until just now. It's pretty. The pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. Wait, what? Rocks? Can we change where that Oculus thing is? It doesn't seem to change anything up there. Wherever it's changing, it sounds deep. Oh, there's another hole. God, they're everywhere. This place is just pockmarked full of them. Uh-oh. Wait a second. There's one. There's one. I didn't even see this little guy. There's one. Oh, there's 4 of these that are out here. This does look like the ground symbol, but I don't understand what I'm staring at. Why would this relate to that in any sort of way? Huh. 4 different symbols that these can be set to. That would mean 4 different numbers in here. Maybe 4 different... this middle thing looks like it has 4 different arms. But what those arms actuate, I can't really tell. Also, is there even a door to this thing? Or is it just like all windows? There's no way in. The only way in is from like the stairs down below, it looks like. Or if this, no, not from the ladder. It'd have to be the stairs. It's probably an undercarriage that you could get to. Oh, the door. Yeah, you'd be opening that one door that we saw. It doesn't have any marks on it though, right? Man, where on earth is that ladder? Here we are. They have two difficult a time trying to find the ladder, which makes it feel pretty good. There's my tablet, still down there, just waiting for me. I totally thought the bar would have stolen it already. Okay, well, door is, oh yeah, over here. Really no clues. Really nothing. But there's a 4. Let me grab this back here. The 4 are the 4 toilets that we found over here. We found 4 toilets. They're all sitting here, and they're all underneath all these symbols. Oh look, it's a mismatch of all the stuff. Some of these are numbers, some of these are symbols, and they're all in the screwiest, ugliest sort of mismatched pattern. Because there's no rhyme or reason why, yeah, some symbols look like they're next to their numerics, but then they get flipped. Or or they're farther from each other and nearer to each other, so this isn't like a grid or a graph as to what symbols get what numeric at all. Let's make it rain again, because I just like to. This is the most engaging part of the game, honestly. It's just watching these little critters come up and cast my magic spells for me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. They get rained on. You can see some of the symbols in reflection, but it does matter where you stand as to how you see them. You can click on one of these and it does a swirly, but which one? These gotta represent the spinny stones. What, now I don't get the toilet flush? How did we get the toilet flush before? Or maybe it wasn't me. Maybe I just watched at like just the right moment and it just flushed. Yeah, you can see stuff in the reflections, but I don't know if that matters. Like, oh, by Instagram. This one has the Instagram logo. This one has the teeth. That one has the grid when you're looking at it just so. But that one doesn't have an icon, it has a number. Oh, they're still full. They're still full. And in fact, now they're all different. Hang tight. That's weird. They changed. They changed what they show, and I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna add that to my thing, because that's not normal. That is not how they looked when it was raining, which is dumb. So you go to each one of these and you put in the symbol that matches the number that we see here. That is a big egg. What's up, Kit? How we doing? For everybody that doesn't know, Kit is a streamer that I would love for you to go find their content on Twitch at the channel called We So Punny. Shelby, come on, shout out tool, please work. There it goes.
Popping bottles off in here, Granny. Now she's swinging from the chandelier again. From the chandelier. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck is that thing? Hell no! Granny, something bad happened to you. Ah.
Guess what? The spirit box, it did something on the spirit box. We got spirit box.
Oh my god.
I like standing inside of people's heads
They
too.
really. Oh, not you, my flood lives.
Get a picture of the ghost.
Amazing. It's so good. I miss playing spooky games. Okay. Oh, isn't that interesting? Looks like some of these are like lit up, doesn't it? A little bit? No, that's my eyes deceiving me. Anyway, Kit, how's it going? How was your Independence Day? Oh, they're swirling away. Okay, bye. Well, hey, that was great. Thanks for hanging out long enough for me to take a screenshot. Here's the thing. They're in an order on this that I have to kind of remember a certain way. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do some work to figure that out. Granny ain't got no skin. Well, when you hang from the wrong chandelier, sometimes it does something to your skin. I don't know. It's one of those skinless parties. They say take everything off, and Granny took it literally. Okay, so top left was the what you call this? Tic-tac-toe grid. And the tic-tac-toe grid in my notes says it's the 3 horizontal lines. So we're gonna do 3 horizontal lines northwest. And the top right was the circle, double circle with 2 lines down it. This guy right here. So that one in my notes is double circle, 2 lines. That's the power symbol. Okay, so power symbol is northeast. Now I need a southwest and a southeast. Southwest was circle, single circle, tic-tac-toe. This guy right there. It was good. 4th fireworks are his birthday fireworks for my youngest. Oh, she's officially a teenager now. Good luck. Hopefully, you do well with teenagers. I feel like I do well with other people's teenagers, stranger teenagers. Like I think the one thing that as an adult we have to remember is what it was like. I feel like many parents, at least of a certain generation, maybe it's getting better with each subsequent generation, but like I remember when I was a teenager, it felt like the parents I knew had completely forgotten or led completely different teenager lives than we were leading. Like they were just so incredibly, excruciatingly out of touch. Really frustratingly so. I just couldn't understand it. I'm like, you had none of the feelings or none of the rebellions or none of the mistakes or any of the things or none of the hormones that we had. None of them? You sure? Yeah. I'm sure you'll do great. Definitely wish more people would remember that for kids and teens. They're experiencing things for the first time, so for them it's all a big deal. Yeah, not just that, but you go through certain emotions to become a full-fledged independent adult, and some of that is focusing on yourself. You go through a period of your life where you are self-centered, and it's natural. If you don't go through that, you might not become full-fledged adult, right? You might be one of the kids that kind of like never moves out or something else goes wrong with your autonomy, or you get into a relationship where you get really dependent on the other person because you weren't selfish enough when your development needed it. And so for like some adults to try to bash out the horniness or the self-centeredness or the other things that teenagers kind of like naturally have a need for their development up and say, you can't have those, you can't feel those things, you're not allowed, those are gross and awful, and you're a mean person, or you're a gross person, or don't do any of the things that I did. Whatever. It's like, yeah. How do you get them to adulthood? Roomy's home. We got to do dinner and stuff now. We'll probably be out for the night at this point. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for all the help. I really appreciate the soft hint support that you've offered tonight. It means a lot, and it keeps the stream going. It keeps us more active and engaged. So I really appreciate that too. Honestly, teens have been pretty okay so far. My son 19's the hardest, and even he's not bad. Older girl 17's pretty great, and younger girl's Miller so far. Awesome. Got to chalk it up to, in part, just who you are and how you've set the stage for them, though, too. From what I know of you, anyways. If you miss horror games, there's actually a newer horror/puzzle, I think, called Scorn. Ooh. A lot of H.R. Geiger-inspired art. I'm loving that. Apparently, they added a bunch of extra levels on Still Wakes the Deep in the form of DLC recently. I have picked up that DLC and will be playing it during spooky times this year. So, yeah, I'm really excited. I do feel like Still Wakes the Deep is maybe one of the best horror games I've ever played. Really do. Lordy, my kids talk to me about everything, sometimes stuff I wish they wouldn't. Yeah. That part. It's get kind of gross and weird, but that means they trust you and means you're doing a good job maintaining that trust. So that part's super healthy, super good. Oh, I think Kit might not be able to hear. Oh, no ads. Cool. Well, never mind. Oh, that's why.
1004 just subscribed.
Thank you very much.
No ads.
Appreciate the sub very much. Thank you. Also, 11 months. Dang. And with Prime, you can't give that to anybody else. Still don't know how I feel about Prime subs. It feels weird. It feels like the internet deserves, I don't know, that there are bigger, better streamers out there. Maybe there are bigger streamers out there, but I'm really trying to be one of the best, if I can. Taking any and all criticism, critique, nuance, navigation, support, anything you guys can do. Because I do feel like this is what I want to do with myself. Yeah. But yeah, I think maintaining trust while a kid's going through their teenage years is a really hard but incredibly valuable thing to do. When you break somebody's trust, like in a relationship or a family member or something, that might be broken or damaged for like years, 2, 3, maybe even up to 5 years. For somebody it feels like they can't like fully trust you and might go to some other resource or just involve themselves in some other way. And if you do that with a teenager, you've lost most of their teenage years where you're no longer their support. They're going to go elsewhere because they feel like that trust is broken. You maintain it through that period, then they're probably set for life. Probably in a good shape after that. Alongside that, even things like perspectives on time are drastically different because they haven't lived multiple decades. Their perspective on a 15-minute wait feels much longer to them. I have this theory, and tell me if you feel that this might be a good, at least heuristic, even if it's not fully accurate how our brains work. I get this feeling like people have a certain set amount of time in their brains that equates to their whole life. So when you're 5 years old, your brain lifespan time in your head, it's like 1/5 of it is each year of your life, or like whatever you can remember your first couple of years. To be honest, you know, even a 5-year-old's not gonna remember 0 or 1 very well at all because it's just how brains and memory works. But they'll remember things, sometimes remarkably for a 5-year-old, right? Our 6-year-old remembers crazy things that just don't seem possible, but she does, and she's verified it. But as you get older, as you get to be 10, you're using that same space in your brain, the same amount of space, but now it's divided into 10 years, or, you know, roll with me on the heuristic. I know it's not a full 10 years, but, you know, like you're using the same amount of space, but to have more years crammed in. And so 15 minutes feels like, not exactly, but maybe like half as short as it used to when you were 5. Just like a quarter in your hand felt much bigger when your hands were tiny, and as they got bigger, the quarter feels smaller. Like, oh, a quarter's shrinking. Is time shrinking? By the time you get to 30 or whatever, you know, now you're looking at 3 times the amount of brain memories and years and stuff all spent trying to fit into that same like mental capacity to hold your lifespan in as what a 10-year-old would have had. And so everything feels like it's going much faster. And every second, you know, ticks off faster than when you're little. That's how it seems to be to me, because I talk with a lot of older people. I talk with plenty of young people and classmates to my kids and that sort of thing. And the difference in how they experience time and life events, and when somebody wrongs you, or when a day was a great day, all those things have such minimal impact to the elderly, and such big swinging and swaying emotions for the littles. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. Perception of time is one I struggle with. For me, if I'm left without any deliberate stimulation for a few minutes, I've got a whole bunch of daydreams to run through. My little brother is 10 and can't go 5 minutes without deliberate stimulation. Bro is languishing in Disneyland lines. Wow, yeah. For me, I always had different things I could kind of do to keep my brain occupied, because it was always wanting something, and I rarely had that something. I started off when I was young asking my mom a lot, like, can you find me something to do? I'm really bored. I need something. What else can I do? I'm bored of this thing, or I want to move on to something else, but I don't know what. And she would do a pretty good job keeping me occupied with things that were, or at least if she offered something that I didn't like, it might get my brain going in a direction that I did like. Like, no, I don't like that recommendation, but now I have an idea of what I do want to do. And then I just got good at doing it myself. But I feel like I was pretty good at occupying my brain in times of downtime. But I definitely remember being younger that time just always felt longer. If somebody said, you know, wait here for 5 minutes, it really felt like a pretty damn long time. And there are 2 times in my life I remember where I was told to wait for 5 minutes, and they became core memories for me. Just being told to wait 5 minutes, I was like, that's, yeah, new core memory unlocked. Unfortunately, my son is learning the hard way that trust runs both ways. Oh, yes. He followed the forgiveness, not permission mentality for a few years. Oof. Now he's upset when I want to verify his word. Yeah. Sucks for both of us. Yeah. You don't want that, but when he breaks your trust like that, how else are you going to do it? It's very similar to a theory to one called proportion to life. That's the one I was referring to, because that addition of years lived, that lifetime span, changes impact perspective on all time. Yeah. It's attributed as being one of the reasons time seems to pass faster with age. Absolutely. I absolutely feel that. I feel that the only hole in my logic to that one is that elderly do seem to forget certain years. And I've met younger people who have gone through trauma, have PTSD, or for other reasons, just maybe like bad memory, or maybe substance changed their bad memory or affected their bad memory, that they don't necessarily remember certain years or certain periods of their life, and they don't remember things that I remember. And the weird part is, like, yes, I have a great memory, but I feel like I fill it with so many things. Like, I'm always studying new things, learning about new concepts in science, and just trying to keep myself fluid and active about learning new stuff. I didn't care about history when I was younger, but eventually I did, and then I started learning more about history too. And so I'm like just flooding my brain with extra stuff, but I still also remember lots of things that happened, just that were part of my memories and my history, my personal lived life. And I'll ask other friends about that. I'm like, yeah, you were there with me. You know, we watched this movie and then we went and did this afterwards. And they're like, I don't remember doing anything with you like that. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, we went on this, you know, we went here. You talked about this. You were going through this breakup or whatever. And they're like, yeah, I remember going through that stuff, but I don't remember talking with you about any of it. But I remember all of that. And so it feels really weird to be in remembrance of things that other people just, it drops off of their brains somehow. Anyway, the tic-tac-toe with a circle around it, that's going to be the two swords, two upright swords. That's the southwest symbol. And then the southeast, this over here, southwest, yeah, northeast, south. I'm getting these wrong. Shit. No, that's right. Southwest, southeast. Yeah. I'm dumb. This is the two vertical lines. So 2 vertical lines in the schematic was the teeth. I'm just gonna call it the teeth. I know exactly what the teeth means. That's that symbol right there. Now, I'm curious, do all of these exist here on the board? The ones that we were given clues for? I don't see the 3 lines. I don't see the 2 swords. But I see the teeth. That would be interesting if they were all up here. So you could kind of like brute force it by guessing every character or every symbol up here. But I don't think they did it that way. Now it just seems like a random hodgepodge of icons up there at the top for whatever reason. I have absolutely no memory of the year 2020. Jeez. Well, oh yeah, because my brain exploded. At least it's one that everyone tells me was a good one to miss. If you're gonna miss out on any year, probably be that one. And what was the year where we lost like Prince and Bowie and someone else cool all in one year? I feel like it was just like a really sad year. 2016. Yes, Oz remembers. Oz, why are you still awake? It's so late. Not trying to chide you. I'm just asking questions. I buy them each specific food. The year the music died. Yes. I buy them each specific food for snacks, etc. on payday. Oh, that's why. I didn't know. How is Oz still raiding? And you popped in like 2 or 3 times. Were you listening to my chat while you were listening to me while you were streaming? Hi, raiders. Hi, all you crazy goblins. Some of you who are overlaps in this stream already. Oz in Pepperidge Farm remembers. Not really, just popped in. Well, gotcha. Just being sneaky. Oz was playing We Bear Bears? I don't know that one. Hi, thanks for the farts. I'm sure I'll get some real ones later. All right, let me read what I was actually reading in chat earlier. Welcome, Raiders. Damien Hallme at your service. I buy them each specific food for snacks, etc. on payday. We all know he was swiping his sister's stuff. Oh no. I bought them lock boxes even for inside the fridge. Stuff stopped disappearing. Good. I told him you can claim innocence all you want, but the evidence is damning. Yeah. Not one to get words on myself as tattoos, but there's a phrase that's repeated in the Claire Obscure games that I'm tempted to incorporate into one. Sure, why not? It's really out of left field, by the way, but interesting. Conspiracy theory, Oz is Pepperidge Farms. If that was the case, I would be so much fatter because I would be like snacking on cookies like it's no tomorrow. It's called, Bear and Breakfast. That sounds cute. Sounds up your alley. Okay, so we, just for reference, we were down here and that little thing is there in this corner. Yeah, there it is. I can see it. I can see the roof, and that would be southwest. So I am looking southwest when I look at that thumb there, which also means there should be a stone that is in orientation with this. And is there? There is. That's this one. This one's definitely the Southwest Stone. Definitely. It's honestly very cute. Music is a touch loud. Okay. I will turn the music down. I had it so quiet. Everybody was like, we can't hear any. There's music? We don't hear any music. Hang tight. I know how to change this faster now. Let me know if that's better. I won't touch it until. Okay, I turned it down like 10%. That's perfect. Okay, cool. It reminded me of the We Bare Bears cartoon. I don't know that one. Yeah, I didn't want to set up my backdrop. You know why? My head still really hurts. I don't want to do anything physical. I just came in here and I sat down and I looked at the backdrop and decided no lights, no opening, no setting things up, no any. Yeah, it's just me in an empty room with closed stuff behind me and the game. That's it. And oh, Oz, you missed it. I sneezed partway through the show and I just had to like stop playing. I was still able to talk afterwards, but I had to stop playing and just like soak in the sheer volume of pain that skyrocketed through my body with that sneeze. It was a good sneeze, but because I had such a headache, it was a bad sneeze. It was such a bad sneeze. Honestly, lighting looks not too bad right now. You can thank Stuart. That's on Stuart. Sounds like a migraine. I don't think I get migraines, but I get some really severe normal headaches because I don't get any of the symptoms that usually make a headache and migraine. Makes you more the focus. Oh, you mean like with the everything closed behind me? Where does the headache live? I don't know. Right now I have too many distracting things. I just know I'm in pain. Sneezing or coughing with a headache is dumb. Yeah, I agree. Tylenol makes powder packs now. They work so much faster for my headaches. That sounds pretty awesome. Just like straight inject. The next best thing to injection. Yeah. Okay. So if we solved this puzzle right, and I pray to God that we solved this puzzle right. If this doesn't solve right, I'm gonna cry on stream. This should be southwest, and it should be 2 upright swords. Where is 2 upright swords? Got it. 2 upright swords, done. This should be teeth. Where are the teeth at? Oh God, there's no teeth. There's no teeth, you guys. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay, here's what that means. The arrangement of those icons does not necessarily mean that that they're one-to-one orientation to the stone. So we might still have the right solution, just the wrong order of where the stones are. So if this one has 3 horizontal lines, and it does it also have the power symbol, 2 upright swords, or teeth? It doesn't have teeth. But if it also doesn't have the power symbol, shit, it does, or 2 upright swords. Okay, so let's just try this and see where it goes, because this could only be one of two answers then. It can only be the 3 horizontal lines or the power icon. Doesn't have the upright swords. It does not have the teeth. So this one has to be northwest or northeast. We'll try it at northwest. We'll try it out. So use them like cocaine. Yeah. Used to be goody headache powder packs. They tasted disgusting but worked well. Goody. These are berry, not too bad flavor-wise. Okay. As long as you put it on your tongue, not up your nose. Berry sounds so much better than what I tried. Okay, so if this one is 3 horizontal lines, then that one has to be the power symbol. So if this one has the power symbol, we might be on the right track. We are not. So there's no power symbol here. What that means is if that one is the power symbol, which is the only other option it can be, then this one has to be southeast. If this one's southeast, then it has to be the teeth, and the teeth are here. So let's try it this way. Teeth, southeast. Power symbol, northeast. This one has to be the 3 horizontal lines. And good, it is actually here. Otherwise, I'd be really pissed. And lastly, and this better give me like an audio play because I getting tired of these not having audio. This one has to be the 2 swords. Myst games just never give you that lovely sound of you beat a puzzle. Every once in a while you get it, but there's so many where it's like you don't get that affirming sound. This will be the 2 swords. I knew someone in Cali that used cocaine on toothaches. I mean, back in the olden days, right? It was like, have you tried clove oil or Amazon? Who doesn't want to live their old-timey apothecary lifestyle? How are you liking this game so far? With hinters, it's not bad. No dopamine reward? Rude. Right? Give me my dopamine. I heard no dopamine. You bastards. Alright, where's the way down? I gotta check the special door. If the special door didn't open, I'm gonna be pissed. Can you beat cocaine's numbing effects? I don't know. Can you? I've never partaken. Alright, that door better be open even though we didn't hear a special. It's open! It's open. This is the one that Tara said her brain didn't wrap around. I guess we're not brain twins anymore. Shit. Look at all these little stones. I just want to put them in the holes and cover up. What's the name of the fear of holes? I asked earlier and nobody gave me an answer. This level's definitely full of... Oh, and another snake. Oh, they live in the holes. This is just Snake Island. So every hole you see is a snake hole. Oh, reminds me of that one Battletoads level that's full of snakes that just travel super fast. There's another one. You gonna go into a hole too? Gotta find out. Oh, we're hanging out together. Why are these animated and the birds mostly aren't? That's such preferential treatment to just the snakes. Why? Whoops, did we loop back out the same way we came? Or are we going through another door? I might have gotten turned around. Or no, there's just several of these sort of doors carved by the same rocks. Or, hear me out, each one of those stones that we oriented was a different one of the doors along this path. So you could solve some of the doors and maybe not get all 4. So you could try to like brute force it. What? This door is literally cock blocking me from walking through it. Jeez. I was like, I solved it. I can see to the other side. Yeah, you could try to brute force it for maybe 1 or 2, but the further you go, the more brutal it would be because you're trying to do it for 4 separate doors. We made it. We made it in. Sweet. Trypophobia. Thank you. Condition where individuals experience a strong aversion or disgust toward patterns of holes such as those found in honeycomb, sponges, or even some types of food. These ones aren't particularly, hole patterns, I suppose. Also, clove oil is probably about as effective, but it does taste like, well, cloves. I like the taste of cloves, though. Maybe there's a reason the snake's animated. I don't know. Time for bed. I will not be far behind you. If I last the remaining half hour, it will be a miracle. Oh, this is interesting. This looks very out of control. These like cubes and rectangles and stuff out of the stone. Everybody say goodnight to Oz. Also, if you're in my stream and you don't know who the streamer of Oz is, I take personal offense. I will take it out on you in the form of give me bits and subs.
I can't help being cute. It's not my fault.
Oh, if you want to be triggered on that, just look up mango worms. Oh, there you go. Did they make like perfect repeated hole patterns in the mango? That was a very cute clip. Okay, so here's like literally our first teleport plinth. This is so unfortunate that it comes so late in this area. But we've got it. Okay, so image, we'll stick it in our article so it's easy to draw from. Not in mangoes, in large mammals. Why are they called mango worms? Sand flea removal is brutal too. I've seen, I don't feel like it does the same sort of like pattern holes, but it's brutal to see just because of the way sand flea, and we're talking for those of you that don't know about this kind of stuff. Oz and I have spent many a night cuddling in bed watching things like pimple popping and sand flea removal and cyst and botfly removal just before bed for those real nice deep sleep, good dreams. Sand flea removal is done with a very sharp knife on very hard calloused bottoms of feet, and the feet get these really hard thick calluses because of the way the larvae live underneath the skin of your feet. And so you have to scrape off with very, very sharp knife the top part of the foot to get to where the larva is, and then usually use like the tip of the knife to then pull the larva out of the skin. And then when you do that with the entire infected area, you spray it with antiseptic and wrap it in medicated gauze and all that kind of stuff. Like, it looks really rewarding to have completed, because it's got to be such a relief. But in the doing, it looks pretty brutal. Yeah. They're a brutal parasite that lay eggs in clusters on livestock, humans, and pets. Oh, so they can do this on people too. Interesting. Much, much worse. They bore into people and animals and kind of poke up out of the skin. Interesting. Well, I know what I'll be doing after stream tonight. Getting my next set of dreams going. Couple goals, right? Medical gore is interesting. I agree. Check Discord. Oh boy. Man, this game really captures my cursor all too well. Oh, I've never seen this. How have I lived so long and not seen... So why are they called mango worms? They don't look like mango. They don't look like any mango I've eaten. I posted my cat bite infected hand to the medical gore Reddit. Got good marks. Good. Got to get those internet points somehow. Okay, so this is it looks like a detonator, really. Got a little thing up here, a little thing down there. I'm gonna draw square. Oh no, the cursor did the cursor traveling thing. I hope this doesn't ruin my marks for perfection here. And then there's a little fuse there at the bottom, I guess. I got a little excited there in the corner. Yeah, this game just it moves your cursor for you randomly. Well, let's give it a shot. Come on, Bahro dude. Can I get far enough away from it in this tiny room? I just need you to spawn. Get over this way. Come on, buddy. How far do you have to go? They're not coming. Are they coming at all? I guess I have to move it somewhere else so I can get farther away. Can we drop it like over here in the corner? That's me in the corner. Drop my tablet and back way up. Come on, buddy. Did you spawn? It's not spawning. I'll walk down here a ways. That's got to be far enough. Something weird's happening. That usually doesn't happen that way. Yep. It's you in the spotlight. That's right. I asked the Google about the name. Mango worms got their name because the mango fly, also known as the tumbu fly or putzi fly, lays its eggs on the skin of mangoes and other fruits in the larvae, which are called mango worms, then burrow into the skin of mammals. Lays. Okay. So the eggs are on the skin of fruit, and then the larvae burrow into the skin of mammals. So you get it from the fruit. Interesting. Oh yeah. Humans and dogs come into contact with the infested fruit. The name is not directly related to the mango fruit itself, but rather to the fly's habit of laying eggs on them. Brutal. So always really wash your produce so you don't get chomped by something living on... Oh. Hang on.
You have unlocked my lab.
How?
Impressive.
See what's on the slab.
It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here.
Oh.
The snake binds them, prevents them from linking.
Huh?
I take no pleasure in what they have endured here. But I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates? Did Yisha tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bahro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yisha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yisha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that?
No.
I have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
It feels weird. Why does he keep getting weirder and weirder? There's something real sinister about this guy. It's getting stranger. I don't feel comfortable with him anymore. Like, why do we need to keep using the Bahro? Why is he so like chiding? It sounds like, oh, did you know all these things you're doing with the tablet? That's, you know, doing a power. You're using their power. Like, okay, well, you told me to use the tablet, so now why are you making me feel weird about using the tablet? Wash the plants, yeah. Probably the most wow video I ever saw was a couple of soldiers in the Middle East helping a boy who had stepped on glass. Ugh. The local doctor had sewn it up with thread like for clothing. It was wicked infected. They had to de-roof the whole heel of his... De-roof? Is that a... Ooh. That verb sounds gross. The whole heel of his foot and clean it? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Well, we be climbing. I get this feeling like he's like a Gen sort of character. Like we're learning stuff about him because he wants us to learn about him, and we're gonna find out actually he's really this horrible, awful person that has been guiding us under the premise of tutelage, but really he's trying to like turn us against Yisha or something, because Yisha killed some of his people. He didn't seem so as upset about that as maybe he should. Why is there a big cage? Why are there these spikes and this big cage? This feels pretty weird. And also these weird arms that look like they could do damage to you. Just by walking past them, what if that thing came down on me? Something feels awfully weird about this whole place. His lab. Alright, what do we got here? What are we looking at? That looks like a knee? That looks like that could be a knee. A leg. I bet his feet were so soft after, though. This is why I like this community. You guys are my favorites. There's like a bone. What if he's like dissecting Barro? This looks like it too. That looks like Barro. Head and ribs and an arm. Like he's doing experiments on them, trying to learn them. That's the snake. That's the snake. We're taking a picture of that. Because I don't know what's going on with... I don't know if we'll need it. Or if this is like the dark ending or something. But that's definitely the mark of the snake or whatever. And then if it comes up as the way to get the evil ending, it'll be cool to have it, I guess. I have no idea what we're looking at there. Is that their eyes? The way their eye looks. This is how to do a ladder, perhaps? There's like a horizontal thing that looks like it's a portcullis, but it's actually secretly a ladder. That might be important to know or to note. So if we ever see a portcullis, I'm gonna put that in my notes. I'm gonna type that out. Portcullis equals ladder, question mark? That seems like a secret. Perhaps. This, who knows? It's like ancient Barrow picture or something. Maybe another Barrow? Looks like a weird alien jester or something. Have you heard of those baby feet masks? No? A mask for your feet to make them baby soft. Oh, I think I've tried one. I think Oz had a set and for some reason didn't use them or didn't want to use them. And I used them after... Why did I need... I feel like I did something really damaging to my feet. I forget what it was, but I tried them and it was weird. The effect afterwards was really weird. You lose a lot of skin in the process though. If you have like thick protective skin like I do. I do a lot with my feet. I do a lot in bare feet. And so I never have like pretty smooth bottoms of my feet. I have working feet. And if I got rid of too much of that skin, I would not be able to do more work on those feet, right? I'd have to pamper them and I'd have to like work up a thickness again. So yeah, to me, I don't know. I know some people like the idea of having feet to be soft, supple, and touchable, but I feel like it's about as useful as like me having like really long nails, which I like the aesthetic of, to be honest. I would do long nails if I didn't use my hands for things, but every time I've tried to grow nails long, then I've had to do something heavily manually labor oriented and then I break half of my nails off. Same thing with my feet. I don't think I could make them super soft. I've used one before. It was pretty cool. I love them. It's so satisfying. It was a satisfying feeling. And honestly, just wearing it felt pretty nice too. It was therapeutic just in the wearing. That'd be like a guitarist getting rid of calluses. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, feel the tips of your fingers. Oh, they're so rough. They're scratchy a little bit. You know, what if you got rid of that stuff? Like, well, you can, but you're putting yourself in a position where you're gonna have to work really hard to get that protective stuff back. Yeah. All right, so there's all sorts of weird, like semi-torture related kind of looking stuff. Well, I guess we have to set this down. But if the Barrow can't come in here, I feel squeamish about setting it down here because they won't be able to come grab it. right? Whatever. That's a problem for later me. What time is it? Okay. I really do need to rest my pretty head and get some R&R. Well, here's the cage. Creepy ass cage at the very top of this. What are we doing with this? Are we climbing up? There's the ladder. Oh, we wrote that little note and it was just literally just here. Didn't take us very long to get here at all, did it? Okay, so how do we get the ladder down then? There needs to be like a lever or one of these ropes or something. Or can we just like grab the edge of it? It looks like we're standing so close. But actually that looks like it's like, those hooks don't look like they'd be able to be released. Or at least there's no visible indication of how they would be released. I guess you just have to move this thing, whatever this thing is. And it would like push it and knock the chains off or something. There's nothing. I was like looking for like one sort of like lever or button or something that we might have missed, so that I don't just like jump off here and start looking in the wrong areas. But I don't feel like I see it. Okay, we'll walk around. We'll try to figure this out. Okay, so doesn't look like there's much around to be had, but this is the thing. So what is this connective to? It's what the ladder is connected to. And might as well just pick up our stone while we're here. So this goes down farther. Does this connect up to that in any way? It looks like some sort of tool that could be used on this. This is just wood though. It's just like a wood brace. Right? Wait, is this doing anything? Kind of looks like a button. Maybe not. Oh, do we need to do the sign of the snake here and then this turns into a live snake? I want to try it out. I already have the other symbol, so I don't need to save this part. Or maybe I do want to. And I can travel back here. We'll come back here. I just want to step out and do the teleport, so that's easy to be back and forth here. Because that plinth right there, I want to be able to use it. Can I set this down here? And get the Bahra to come. Come on, Bahra, we're not in the lab. They won't come. Alright. I don't want to travel. The pathway back out is like so long. I know how to unlock the teleporter. I know the Bahra can do it if I'm out of this area. I want to backtrack so many different steps, but I cannot climb the ladder here. So I won't do it, but I will use the snake mark. Scratch that off, and it looks like kind of like that. And go. Alright. Do anything fun in here? It's his special proprietary snake mark. I don't see it doing anything. Okay. Also, because it's kind of like he said it was like an attack on the Bahra, I kind of don't want to do anything to attack them before I decide to like save the game and have a backup or something somewhere. Anything with you can't get it to work at all in here. I should just drop it. And try to get up here again. There's gotta be some sort of lever or something. Why else would you get this far and not be able to climb all the way to the top? Or maybe because we have the teleporter, we're supposed to take this, walk out, and use it. Let's try it. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of steam. Head still hurts like crazy. So I'm just gonna try get out of here and use both symbols. I will save before I use the snake symbol because I feel like it's cruel. It's deliberately harming the Bahro to use. Okay, first symbol was the detonator. Zoop. Zoop. Went a little something like this. Drop it. All right, Bahro. There you are. Oh! Disappeared real fast with it. Oh, did it change color for a second? Looked like it was turning gold. It did light up one of the 3 teleports in here and then disappeared. Cool. Okay, so that's a thing. Now let me just move up here, save, and double check our saves. I can type here restored save. How many saves can you save? Okay, well I saved right there. So I have a game saved just in case I try the snake and it happens to be a really awful and cruel thing that we just did to the Bahro. Kind of like that. Oh, I hate this. I hate playing the evil. Don't do evil things in games. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I got scared. And I ran away. Okay, well, that's not terrible. But now we know it scares them. So what I'm gonna do, because I don't even want to live in a world where I scared one of those poor little creatures. So I'm gonna restore the saved game. Save a current game before loading a new save? No. No. I will not save a world in which I did even a little bit of a scare to those poor innocent creatures. What we can do, and what we haven't tried, is we start the rain, and then we go into the laboratory. Yeah? Let's try it out. Maybe it does something to have his lab get turned wet. Give me the sweet, sweet rain. Oh, I can't see anything. Where's my teleport? Thank you. I don't have a teleport there. Maybe we have to grab this and use the tablet to teleport there? Oh, have we not actually, like, released this? Where'd my stone go? Did I break the game? There's my stone. So it's here. But now it doesn't have that symbol down there in the corner. which is kind of weird. Did it change colors on me? I can set it down. It's down on the ground. Now the Bajo come. Touches it. Teleports. Oh, am I porting Bahro to this this temple they're not supposed to be in or whatever? Oh, the sun came back. I guess we can start the rain and then run through the snake land. Wait, where's my... Oh, where are you're putting it back there again. He took away the symbol. I'm confused. It's still down there. Did he appear in the laboratory and he's like, oh, I don't like that, and then brought the tablet back to the beginning? Because this plinth usually takes on the glyph for the place that you can port to. This has none of that. You cannot port there. Ugh, stupid auto run. We'll start the rain. We'll run to the laboratory ourselves. And we'll see how that do. Alright. Set it down. And start the rain. Okay, go. God. Hard to find where I'm trying to run to. Alright, it's raining. It's raining. Just gotta... This is like a speed run, but the controls are awful. Ooh. And there's the one rock that's like going to cockblock me to get further in. This one. Good. I figured out how to smush myself against it just right. Alright, we're in the lab. We're gonna run up the stairs. This game has no falling, so I don't have to... Whoops, it does have some falling. So you do have to concern yourself with how you climb. Climb up this. It looks different in here, right? It looks more... I don't know that it does. Get all the way up there. So it's now raining in here. Damn, didn't change the ladder at all. That was my best guess. Get the ladder down by using the rain. So what does the rain even do in here? You can see it's raining. But I don't see it affecting anything. What could it affect? Nothing. Nothing in here looks like it would be used as like a way to capture water or be affected by water in any way. And the water stopped. The rain stopped. So, who knows? Can I use this plinth to go back home? Does that work? If I use it from here, does that open up the way to there from home? No. This plinth will not give you the shortcut. And grabbing this changes its color. That's weird too, right? It's like gold until you hold it. Seems weird. Well, if I start ideating right now... Oh no, I have to sneeze again. Don't sneeze. I think I killed it. Just squished it. Squished that sneeze out. Yeah, I can't think of anything that won't take me a while to try and manifest right now, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna call it a night. Let me do one more save. All right. I can't believe I made it this late. I can't believe I'm still alive. I'm going to get a wee bit of respite before tomorrow starts. Do have work in the morning, which I'm not looking forward to. I love your faces. Appreciate you being here. If you've been watching on Trovo, Kick, or YouTube, we're saying goodnight to you now. And Twitch folk, hang on. We'll find somebody to raid and run to. And I promise I'll get to bed ASAP after that and not schmooze like I sometimes do. Even when I say I'm going to raid and run, I still sometimes stay. For everybody whose stream is ending right now, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll see you in the next one. I'm glad I made